Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, gonna run a quick ad first to disable free rolls, and then we will get started.
The kingdom is under siege.
Alright.
The Beast Clan.
I'll begin the setup while the ad finishes. Give me one moment. Let's just do this. Go ahead and pull this down. Hope everyone's having a great day, by the way. There we go. Fix this real quick. And we're good. Good. Let's see. The ashes, because at this point the kingdom is on the ash.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country.
We're just
in
saving it just
wanton
because
herds,
we can at this point.
striking with swift ferocity. They
As
spread
always,
chaos,
start on Blood Moon.
poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees
Let's see, what's
flock
the
to
difference,
the
really?
inns.
Slightly more in losses. You know what? This gives us a lot more days, and we ensure we have the same starting skill. But we'll still go in with blood, like blood, always. And we'll see how this goes. I want to be able to beat this, but I don't want to like make it
Crossroads, where lost souls
or
hope
like
to
make it
find
easier
their
on myself
way.
here. But we're using my other save, so we have the skins, by the way. And so we have a bit more customization. Let me just go ahead and modify everyone's stuff while I try and decide who I'm gonna want to bring. Oh, okay. Fire poker actually changes a good bit. It's no longer bent. I like the triangle shape. That dagger. Alright. We'll use the decrepit, rusted out blade here of our monarch, the leper. I actually like this setup. Battalion. The vanguard there. Let's see, on our highwaymen, we'll have that outfit. Let's do that, and surgeon plus physician there. Alright, now who do we actually want to bring? Is the real question. And this is the part I'm not sure about. I'm thinking, let's look through perks first. Or quirks. Lurker could be good for certain scenarios, but sprained wrist is awful. The yips is awful. Aesthetic is good. Sprawl scouting's not bad. Braggart is not great. Hey, Artie. Welcome on in. You know what? If you got a suggestion, Hardy, I'll let you pick the team again. It actually went well last time we tried that, for the most part. Ooh. Actually, that doesn't matter on you. Actually, wait. Pearl Bat. If you want to, of course. How you doing, by the way? That bounty hunter is really good, actually, for backline bounty hunter. I'm just looking through the quirks right now to try and see who would be the best to go with. Nocturnal's not bad, but sprained wrist kind of kills that. Okay, I think Flagellant here is going to be great. Let's see. If we were to bring Flagellant, who else would we bring? What does he have to start with? He has Deathless, his Suffer, Lash's Gift, Acid Rain, which is nice, and Punish. That's not a bad setup there. Makes him able to take a lot of damage. Alright. Ardlore. Yeah, he can come along. Let's see.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
She's gonna want to be in the front. Yeah, if it bleeds, and she does. We don't have toe, so I may have to unlock that. Let's see. How many of his skills can be used back here? Honestly, let's bring him.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
Bring him too. I'm gonna have to unlock a few skills for him, but can we swap these two and still have him function? Purely in a supportive role. Okay, maybe not him. Maybe we go with the cultist here with Dancer's Balance then.
To know the abyss,
We'll do that.
one must embrace it.
Good. Here we go. Thank you. I was having a hard time deciding who I wanted to pick, Marty. So thank you for chiming in there.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Let's see. Definitely always go with the trinket. If
An
there's no
inkling of
wagon item.
potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Not bad. Let's go with that on him. What skills did you start with before? Command. And Defender. And Strategic Withdrawal. Okay, so this is actually... He had great skills to start with.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot.
Alright. So what that means we can do here is something like this. Immediately throw the bounty hunter in position 2. But a moment. Oh, yep, if it bleeds, not bleed out. Right. So we will swap their positions. We'll do that. Let's do a weakening curse right here. He's gonna do foul play, but that's fine. Can't use this on the first round, so let's just give him a big old chop. We'll do it to this one since he doesn't have riposte up. Help save on damage. Let me real quick check. Rampart can't be used from here. Command can, so can defend. So we'll do this just to save on the stress. He doesn't have much to do because there's no back line. This is Kingdom still. I decided I'll do one attempt at Kingdoms today and then maybe do some confessions for a bit. But this seems like a good team actually for this. Let's try and get the kill here.
On to the next.
Perfect. Let's see. Let's go ahead and draw some fire right here. We'll stun him next turn. If we move first. Yep, there we go. That's actually pretty useful, just having the immediate stun. I would like to heal him, but let's do this. If we get the kill, he can get some road healing. Otherwise, he still should be fine.
A small foundation of trust.
Well, it's some healing. Alright.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So since I wasn't paying attention before, we'll swap these two. Because this is bleed out, so it actually gives us some ability to hit rank 3 a little bit more effectively, which is nice. But yeah, I thought I'd throw at least one attempt at Kingdoms today, see how it goes. I seem to be getting better at the long run, you know, outside of the, shall we say, unfortunate circumstances.
Let them
Every now
come.
and then.
Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Right. Let's go ahead and we'll apply the weakening curse to this one. Set up a combo there. We can do if it bleeds on this guy in the back, he needs to go quickly. For that very reason. We can actually get around the armor there. Yeah, let's do this.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Just a little bit more damage and he's dead. So what we'll do, we'll set that up. Alright. them take their turns. Okay, so the occultist doesn't have much he can do. Let's go ahead and finish this one off.
On to the next.
And it looks like we're not gonna really have to worry about combos or like the wrath here as much. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll put her in range for adrenaline. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get the days off with Hard Lord. That is gonna enrage him here, but that should be fine. What we can do is we're gonna do this real quick. And not the best chance of sticking bleeds actually, but hey. Let's go ahead and weaken him with a stare down. Do a weird reconstruction here. And Hard Lord takes a big ol' hit from an axe, but I think he'll be fine. Oh, I'm set up for the next turn to heal himself. It's a bit of stress, but that's also fine. Not too worried about it. At least I'm not. Foul play. So he's got his repose, so we want the bounty hunter to probably hit him. Though we could kill him potentially. Let's just do this.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Actually not quite able to kill. But it's close. And we can still get it here. Not bad. That's actually really good if we know we're going to an in battle. Since we know we're probably going to get blighted.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Ooh. Those aren't the worst. Those aren't the best they could have gotten, but...
What fresh provocation
oh, and we're in the
will
better.
day bring?
It's the Beastman's blood actually matters here.
A raiding party has struck.
Good to know. And we've actually got a good target. Just straight across from us. Let's go ahead. Unfortunate that this is down here. But we won't be able to make it there.
Adapt, and reposition.
Let's go to move the Jester up here. The runaway can actually stay there. We'll move the highwayman over to actually this camp here.
Distribute your champions.
That way we can move him
judiciously
wherever we need to. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip this.
Good. An improvement.
1 second. Alright. Let me see.
Experience, however painful.
Okay, so we don't have the
is the
ability to
greatest
unlock
teacher of
skills.
all.
That's fine with me. Let's go ahead and do this. Seems the bots are starting early today. They don't show up till much later. Oh well. Let's go to get our
Sword up
conscripts.
against incursion.
Just
For
to help
tonight,
if we
at
have
least.
to send anyone here. For whatever odd reason. Alright, and there we go. Any of these really worth it? Probably not. I am gonna want to pick up small bit of laudanum. Let's go ahead and get bolster so we have a stress heal. Could pick up this, but actually this would probably be better, to be honest. I'm gonna reset that. Because she actually doesn't need as many skills right now. Because we're not gonna get toe-to-toe since we can't max it out. So we'll just leave her with breakthrough. And let's go ahead and max out weird reconstruction. Alright, and give you both health. Real question, do I want to activate? We could probably use that. We know we're going to an in battle, but we also know we're going through the fetter, so let's do that on her.
Dig deep. Find the
Go
metal
here,
to meet
and
this
we'll get
day's
moving.
demands.
I am gonna go ahead and grab that. Simply because we know we're gonna run into bleeds. That's just par for the course. Bleeds seem really common, and our cultist can bleed. So maybe we can make him a stress healer by having him bleed someone who has a powder on.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I saw that. That would be good early on if we could get to it. Let's go ahead and take the fight. Let's go ahead and do that too. We're gonna try and get as much mastery early on as possible. Okay, everyone wants to fight, which is perfect for me. Not the worst. Let's see. If it bleeds is actually just better damage in the long run here. Well, let's do that first. Try and set up a stun. Go ahead and mark this one too, while we can. We'll hit it with like this. Okay. Big old chop. Yeah. We should be able to hit. Well, actually, we can't hit that one, but we do get a reflect first. Forgot Rampart's 2 slots, not 3. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah. We don't get that until we upgrade it. Oh, well. Because that crit saved it. I forgot about that.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
One big chop. Give another. And see what we can get out of this. He can't do anything from back here at this point, so let's do this. I need to give him Binding Shadows at some point. I mean, we could knock him back, but let's do this. That'll lead to a potential for something next turn. I didn't want you to go first. Was hoping to push him back a little bit further. Let's see, weird reconstruction. Not bad here. Yeah, we can't use that for one more turn, so you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Just a little bit of stress. But I think we got the battle in the bag. Let's go ahead and just do this to get the combo on it. Let's go ahead and lower that just a little bit with the laudanum. There we go. Prevent any more damage.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I didn't see he got disease. He got rot. Well, we did just win, but I think that table's looking a little bit more tempting now. Alright. We'll go ahead and throw on Raucous Revelry. Also, what is Iron Stance again? That's actually really good for her. Because she could get this place. Well, hopefully the team, well, half the team you picked leads us to victory then, Artie. It's got the good luck there. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. No further get his reputation up with the Man-at-Arms. We'll fix that with like one in item anyways. Of course our bounty hunter hates these guys. But not the worst debuff to have, even going through here first. Let's go ahead and deal with the two in the back. She can still use if it bleeds, actually, so that's fine. Let's do this. Don't want to put our bounty hunter in the front. And there we go. That's one dead. Quit hard focusing the bounty hunter, please. I can't say he's done nothing, but he hasn't done that much to you guys. Alright. One in the back's dead. I will take the headbutt, though. Let's have the Hellion there throw a party. In just a moment. Let's do this. Alright. Pass the drinks. Let's go ahead and finish off the goat. Can get another daze here. Let's see. I could potentially fix the stress just a little bit more. How long of a cooldown does this have? 1 turn. It'll be fine. We'll find other ways to stress heal. There we go. Who knows? Maybe the bounty hunter will want to go
In
get
this
his
weighty gloom,
rock
a spark.
cleanse. That may be a good stress heal for him. Nope, everyone wants the mystery. The rot isn't the worst. How hard would this actually be, though? The surgeon can be quite bad, and we don't have all the
Let
stuff I would like.
Nothing bar your path.
Let's do that. Because I can't afford to have everyone get stressed out right before that. That fight will cause a few meltdowns. We'll play it safe first. Oh, hey, look, there's the table in the distance. Alright, more fights. Okay, a neutral relationship, but the bounty hunter and the occultist can get the positive one started. Let's see. Let's go to Mark the Plague Eater in the front. The lady here. Let's also go ahead. Do a strategic withdrawal right there. So we could actually finish off either of them potentially. Let's do the lady first. I believe she's a stress healer. Yes, and disease. Ah, the rot kicked in. Let's do Caltrop. Because that'll end up being more damage, and that will help with death armor later. And he applied another. Well, our Hellion can just finish him off.
Early results are encouraging.
And the pistol here. Nice combo. Do a chop here.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, that's not so good. Let's go ahead and set up a daze. We can maybe turn that into a stun next turn. Apply weakening curse there. Do a revelry. Take that combo. And hope for a stun. Thank you. Hard lure. You landed the stun. And now he's on death's door. Can't cure any more stress, so let's just finish him off. A couple solid blows. Right through his big old gut there.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is
And then his
noble.
head, since he started leaning down
Necessary.
afterwards. Alright. We got low light, but we're about at the end of this. Let's go ahead and hit as much as we can on the way. The carriage can take it. Oh, missed one. I'm gonna want to keep an eye out for the tables, just to get rid of that
A trek
disease, by the
into
way.
the wild country.
Ooh. Found a whetstone. Not the best
The
scavenge,
kingdom
but not the
clings
worst.
tenuously to order.
No scouting connects. Whatever. That's fine. This place has a position.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Who already has good fire res or would benefit well from it? Actually, probably him. Because his unchecked power, if he gets it, does go into a burn. So him having that one be the worst. Let's go ahead and give Boudica the chance for crits. And the slime lord can take a loaf of bread. Same with our bounty hunter Martin here. Alright, and we get ambushed, of course. And the occultist is in the front. And no one's above this, so this does nothing here. Let's go ahead and target the one. Luckily, we can kind of shuffle this team around for the most part on their own. Go ahead and just take a stab. Throw some caltrop. And he is dead. We don't have breakthrough on, sadly, but what we can do is this.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
And I guess caltrops can help with the back here.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Bleeds, if this hits, is good damage, but it's not likely to hit. Let's go try for it. Let's go ahead and take a sack stab right here. Move that second thing a
and
dodge.
carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Alright. Actually can't move him up currently. Let's do this. To remove that dodge there entirely. Let's see. Let's go ahead and command Boudica here. Z is blinded. Alright. Enough of that.
An opportunity
Get rid of the blind.
squandered.
Really? That spider in the back has proven to be a problem. We could go ahead and try for a weakening curse right here. He's to move dodge. Let's go ahead. Let's do this first. I'm gonna have him move back on his turn. The occultist, I mean. He's gonna move back. We're gonna throw another thing of caltrops right here, try and get a bleed on it. It's moved up now. And there we go. Let's mark this one for death to remove the dodge, guaranteed. Still get some benefit out of it. Alright. Let's see. He hits. That's a heal. If he doesn't, remove the blind. And there we go. To at least keep herself alive and in decent shape. Good hit, our lord. Even with your good eye blinded there. And go ahead and chop this one. It's got some dodge, but that's fine. Let's do a weird here.
A calculated generosity.
Great heal from
But a
him.
welcome one nonetheless.
Do another chop. And there we go.
An
Just brute
unexpected
force our way
find.
through the fight. Slowly but surely. And into the sprawl we go. I'm trying to think if
Behold,
Runaway
the great cities of man.
had a non-conditional heal, she would be perfect for this
flame.
team comp. Because we'd swap her out for the cultist. I guess it's still fine. The only problem is the bounty hunter has no self-healing. You can maybe get him something for it, but not too bad. I'm trying to think of how we could make this team comp work just a little bit better. Getting a trinket to apply burn would also be amazing for him. Because that we could even give it to him and have him ramp himself up. Definitely going with this for the stagecoach item.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
like that.
trade.
Map directly to the surgeon. That is fine with me.
A rare
We're gonna fight in a
opportunity.
fight, so I'll take the one that I
Let
see
us
has
advance
stuff on it.
unimpeded.
So I could run it over. We didn't knock
Lament
that light
the
over.
knowledge taken
that
by the
was just the wind.
fires of these fanatics.
Well, not like I was going to do anything but fight, so I'm happy to take the positive reputation in a relationship between everyone. Let's go ahead and do Abyssal here. First things first. Removes that dodge and gets some damage in the back line here.
Agony by
In fact, it hits makes
accumulation.
it even better. Let's do If It Bleeds here. That's one kill already. I just thought of something. Is fatigue beneficial for this class? It makes her a glass cannon, but we could always have the 25% damage. Test later. Let's go ahead and remove him from the equation. Or at least get close to it. Let's do an Iron Swan. Guarantees we can finish her off.
A righteous
Another
action.
bit of abyssal artillery there. A simple crush finishes him. And finally, a big old shot to the gauntlet to end our turn. We'll do a Raucous Revelry here. Let's go ahead and weaken. That'll give us a small amount of stress healing. We're probably about to get some stress right here. No. Okay, well, this still works. Remove at least 1 point of stress. Let's heal him up. And knock him down at the same time. Decent amount of supplies. Let's see. Good, got more mold for the crew here. I'm trying to think. Do I let... No one really has a whole lot of fatigue other than Boudica.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to
Fishwolf
cling
Slayer
to.
is not bad. Continued our
Dig
quest.
deep. Find the metal to meet
All right.
this day's demands.
Where's the next siege? Back? That's not bad. Because we have the underground access, so we'll use that to get over there.
Blinding
Go ahead and
snow,
set up for the next
biting
camp.
winds, and lurking in the furor.
So what do we have
Oblivion's
here? The ability to
spawn.
cure diseases, an extra fatigue heal. You know what? Got an idea.
An army cannot long
If we let
stand if
Boudica rest for
inadequately
one-
resourced.
Like round here. Because we have that, that would be full fatigue back. And we could just travel her over here to meet us. Let's do that. Let's swap her for... Let's actually do this.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
But that'll help with the fatigue here. Actually, I do kind of want you in position 2 looking at it. And position 3 works for you. Because Abyssal Artillery is nice, but it's not as needed.
One learns quickly when survival
Real quick,
demands
set
it.
him up for Hurlbat here. I am going to want to master that.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Let's go ahead and master this. I will need bolster here. So let's go ahead and grab that. That'll give me my stress healing back. Just in case, to help prevent meltdowns. Let's do no escape. Ignoring guard would be good with that. There we go. We'll do that for now. We can get Cauterize even. Yeah, I kind of want her in position 2, actually, looking at it. Because we do have Backdraft here. Though... she'll be fine. We'll try and not put any Mastery in her if we can help it. She's mainly there for setup. Let's go to Master Bolster. Just so it's more efficient. And we will also go ahead and grab Binding Shadows. Rather than Sack Stab here. There we go. We'll move them around a little bit
The
still.
next stop
in a
is
moment.
leagues away.
Go
Plan
ahead and put
accordingly.
our carriage items on.
Any advantage is a good thing.
I did say we'd get some whiskey, so we'll grab it. Alright, who needed it? Oh, wait, Boudica was getting negative rep, right. So that's actually fine. Do this. It's a little
Conventional
more
fare.
positive.
But fairly priced.
What route are we going again? Through the tundra, so we're gonna have a lot of bleeds. Let's go ahead and grab these. And I guess I could spend this, if I've got any extra leftover mastery, to get Cauterize, but we don't, so that's fine. Our cultist has to pull a lot of weight, but we can also help with that. We do have some bandages. Give our lord the slime here. We'll ignore the stagecoach for now. And we'll get moving. I need my baubles just in case we find a good order. Love some blackjacks or some whiskey for the road. Alright. We do have a table. It's after all the fights, but everyone wants to do the
See the
resistance
debris
and
ahead?
counter. Let's go
That
and
is
do
where they'll
that.
make their move.
We'll get a single fight right here, but that's fine. Just against some gaunts. Alright. Going to hit him with Firefly. Let's go ahead and start building up that power.
Well done.
Amazing crit right off the bat. Forgot to throw in Hurlbat. Let's do Caltrops then. That'll get a bleed and that will kill him.
Early results are encouraging.
And then Hard Lore. Just go ahead and give a big ol' smack to Lost Soul.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright. Firefly. He can't do much from position 1, so let's actually not do that for now. Let's just go ahead and defend. That'll give us some block stats. Probably should have done a weaken token there, but hey. We can do that. Right here. Further reduce the damage he's doing. Alright. One more Binding Shadow. One more Firefly.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright, back to you. That way. We can send you to the very back in a moment. Taking our big blow, but that's fine. We can weather the storm there. Smack. And he's dead. So we'll just give him a slap from the side of the base.
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
Not bad.
This work is noble and necessary.
Since I did forget something, let's go ahead. Like always, running the bingo game. If you want to join in, feel free. It's a fresh one today. Also, Hardy did name a character, so let's give him that. And there we go. Okay, let's modify this real quick. Uppercut, remove for no escape. Honestly, stare down, remove for Hurlbat. We still want Collect Bounty in case we get the move, but that should be fine. Let's actually remove Abyssal Artillery for Sack Stab. And what do we want to take off here? Honestly, I think we take off Command for now. No, we'll do Defend, because this removes Blind. So in certain fights, that could be useful. To be fair, Defend could also be very useful, but... Alright, we can get a Wheel Repair. Let's take the combat item.
In this world,
She's not sticking
wealth
around
is
for very long.
worthless without purpose.
We got some nice burn resist powders here. Got a cultist encounter.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
It's fine with me. Let's go ahead and get the positive rep with the bounty hunter. With hard lore. Alright. Let's see. the worst group. I kind of want to hit the back line a little bit. So let's do this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Of course, he lands it. Luckily, he only landed bleeds. Let's go ahead and give him an axe for his trouble. More bleeds landed. We're probably fine here. We do have the ability to get block, like an enhanced block token from this. Let's go ahead and do a strategic withdrawal right here. Let's do it on this thing. And the reason for that is we can go ahead and get a token of unchecked power, or more importantly, we can spread the fire with her. Let's take away one of those stacks of dodge. Because that'll buff Hurlbat on all of them if we do that. Alright. Take the second. There we go. Nice. So we can finish him off in one hit. Essentially, back there. Not quite. So, a big old crush to finish him off. Now it's just the tool. Blood commune. Ow.
Incremental.
Well, that's why we
but
got
deadly
bolstered.
all the same.
Alright, he's dead. Let's see. Let's do run and hide. I'll heal her up, because we're probably going to take at least one more turn here. Let's do weakening surge. Alright. Let's go ahead and cure that bleed. We'll do a bolster here. Doesn't matter the target. He's the only one with stress. That one dies. And no escape, can't hit that one. So just hit it with a normal axe. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do this. Does slightly more because of combo, and both are going to consume it. Take another one of those guard tokens. Let's go ahead and do a Hearthblight. Of course. Another crit bleed, that's fine though, because what we can do is this. That way our runaway here can hit him with Firefly. Alright. Let's do a slash. Get him low enough. No one's got 5 stress, so we just do another blow. And it's a bit of overkill, but hey. Okay, maybe more than a bit of overkill. He just didn't really like him. Makes sense. The cultists can be quite annoying. Let us see. Yeah, we do have the table coming up. We have a fight right here, but I can use that for recovery. We're gonna want to save bandages for the table.
World, empty of hope
And perfect,
and
no bleed
humanity.
in this encounter. So that's exactly what we want to see here. We can still target him, so let's do so. Caltrops actually finishes him off here. So does that crit. our cultist is doing quite good today. Alright. I know, stress, so let's go ahead and daze her for the next turn. Crit kills here. Min damage instead.
Agony by accumulation.
The reason I took that is I wanted to try and get a kill on this one before it moved. Let's see. We would need a 4 or higher. We got it.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Another 5 damage from our bounty hunter, but hey, he's at least hitting. Our lure can finish him off. And we'll do a backstab has slightly more crit. Let's deliver that blow. And he'll heal himself up. Alright. Good heal. Even with the bleed, we're not going past this turn. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and give one more axe. Of course, you'd have to land that final bit of stress. Get out of here. Alright. Onto the table.
The past is gone.
Ooh,
Let it die.
that is perfect. Other than the death, well, actually the death blow resist is fine here. We don't want you moving. Your move resist is 30. You actually already have very good stun resist. Let's give it to you. Because that makes it a 50-50 if a stun even lands on you. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're good to go. Just have the corpse removal just in case for the surgeon here. Hard Lore is going to want to throw on over command. Yeah, over command defender here for this fight. Even though it's not upgraded. Alright. Let's go hop on the table. And she'll take the negative relationship. Let's get that disease off of us. And that's a horrifying team first. Okay. No. He is dead in 2 turns, so we'll leave him. He's gonna do his prep moves here. So that literally doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and do a weakening curse on this thing, actually. Let's claim... Actually, we'll let Hardlord get the heal. And what we'll do here is we'll use Caltrop to remove stack block. So we can get rid of that ghoul that little bit quicker. But we do that so he can heal himself. Horror is fine. Or at least it'll have to be. Let's go ahead and get a burn on the ghoul.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're gonna use bolster this turn. Yeah, definitely use bolster this turn. Get that enhanced block plus everything else with it. How many cooldown? Yeah, let's do this first. Because I want no escape set up for the next turn. One more stack of burn on him. That's 9 damage. So 2 turns he would be down. Let's turn that into 1. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Knock that one back. Feral Morsel is fine with me. Of course you would use Skull Toss immediately. Luckily, we're about to get bolstered here. He's dead, so let's go ahead and do this. Get some damage on the patient. Kinda don't like your move first. Let's go ahead and do this.
The pulse
Move
slows.
the horror here.
Sanity returns.
I was saving that just in case we got an extra stack there. That was going to need to be pulled. Let's go ahead and preemptively set this up.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Let's set up Run and Hide. We will do Reconstruction right here. Alright. And one more bolster. Let's do it here, actually. Because she can stealth if she starts to get high on stress. He's going to clear some corpses. He got cholera, but that's about to be removed. Though it is unfortunate right before that. Or right before this. Let's go ahead and do this. Do a Earth Light here. Why does that add stress? Oh. Gain on hitting corpses. Okay. Makes sense. Do a Crush here. Eliminate that one. We can do a No Escape. Ooh, that's a kind of bad team. See? Let's try and kill this one first. And then we do No Escape. This is risky, but I kind of want to do it. So
Another
eliminate him.
impediment. Cleared
And we
with
get our
impunity.
guaranteed crit heal here. That is horrifying. Okay, we'll throw an axe to this one. Removing color is perfect. That's kind of what we were waiting for here. Good resist. Since she's already moved, let's go ahead and stun him. Unfortunate. What is his stun rate? 75, so it wasn't, you know, unlikely for that to happen. Go to guard him. With our lore. And we will deliver a nice big heal. Of course, it added the bleed, but hey, it was 40, so I'll take it.
The mind's
Bloodletting
grasp
is
grows
fine.
tenuous.
That gets rid of the rot. We'll have to bolster here, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of a point of stress and get rid of quartz. Let's get rid of the dodge. We'll hit him since he has combo and spread the blight or the fire. I mean, let's go ahead and bolster here.
There is comfort in company.
That sucks, but we at least get rid of her there. Though he is going to remove the stun, so that actually doesn't matter. You can get back. You can heal yourself. Let's go ahead and get that burn on him.
Bravo!
And an amazing crit. Alright. We need to reapply guard here. Clearly. Let's go ahead and apply a burn if we can. Come on, big heal. Yeah, good enough. Let's go ahead and put him on death's door. And he is eliminated. Let's go ahead and bolster. Perfect timing for it. Alright. Let's do a weakling first. Unfortunately, you resisted. Let's do... I can't do much but run and hide. Alright. Knock him back so she... Well. Fine. At least he's dead next turn. It's not too bad, at least. One more big heal. Couldn't just burn the corpse. One more bolster. And we're at a good point. So, an axe to the head for the finishing blow.
Greater threats await those who dare.
And we got exactly what I wanted. This will help our man-at-arms quite a bit. No, actually... Also, that's nice. This is amazing, by the way, for this mode. Let's see. If we give it to him, he's got a low health pool. This... sorry. This right here would actually eliminate the need for this, but also, he's likely to apply fire on himself. So, this would actually cure him and turn that into constant restoration. Let's do that. We'll improve the fire res there. Actually, we could do that. Probably better do that on the man-at-arms. But that kind of allows for a bit more safety on his part. For when he has empowered tokens. Can you use malediction from any rank? Okay, good. I think that's really good actually for this team. Alright. Boudica should have gotten her rest.
A crackling fire and the company of friends.
Alright, let's see.
Blessings both.
What's the day bring us? Yeah, she got back up to full health, so let's go ahead. Have her travel over.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Traveling there ourselves. That should allow her to come out positive in fatigue. Let's see, what's here? Slay the Lost Battalion and their champion. Alright, what do we have for here? Our Lord gets slime, same with Martin. I guess these two can punch it out. There we go. We got a good amount of inn supplies too, which I'm enjoying. Got a good amount of baubles. Got a great amount of silverware, actually. Fresh delivery of silver spoons. The next order we find. Alright.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
So our people want to fight, but I do need to go to the hospital
Safe
in this
passage
order
along this stretch.
for our quest here to
A
get it out of the way
welcome
as soon as possible. Got a good amount of fights in. I mean, we got the surgeon out of the way too. Let's go ahead and see what do we have for fatigue restores here. Got a stitching kit. What do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. That compress could be really good. We're not gonna have enough baubles for an indelible trinkets. So the question is, which do I want? Honestly, I would rather have the mixing kit. The ability to get restoratives on just on the fly, like the triage kit here. That's awesome. Because that's a huge heal. Let's go ahead and take the fatigue restore there. I keep wanting to hit escape to back out of that menu. Let's go ahead and take the order here. To get a few coins to throw his way. Who knows, maybe he has a nice distant trinket for us. Alright, let's also go ahead real quick and on Bonnie. Throw that on her for the next fight. We'll at least get in one fight to use that. So what did he end up having? Stimulants would have been good. That would have been okay, but not great. I would have loved this. For hard lore. The clenching claws I figured out the other day when we were doing this. That's good. But I think the surgeon's, or the mixing kit was probably the best thing we could have grabbed. Or this. That would be good. Honestly, just in general on him. Just stack health and then throw that on him. Watch his health just constantly shoot up. Because he can manage his own stress and others doing so. There's some insane trinkets, it looks like. I'm definitely going to want to save up, like, 65 baubles roughly now. Would be fine here. Alright, we're taking the fight. Even though that's going to lower our reputation, just, or our relationships just that little bit more. That is horrifying. That is not something I want to see, so you. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and get our empower here. Try and deal with at least one of these. Actually, I probably have to kill both at the same time thinking about it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Of course, you won't get the fire. Our lure's gonna kill this one, probably. No, he's gonna bolster. It's too close to a meltdown for me. It doesn't have the token it needs to go ahead and revive him, so let's prevent that for an extra turn. The runaway can go ahead and set a burn on this guy. Let's go ahead and bolster.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Fighting Blade is fine with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just not have you have the chance for that. Sack Stab actually gets their power token right here, so let's do that. Also like crit. But that will give us a use of Malediction on, say, the big guy here. They'll burn him down, or we could use it for a guaranteed crit heal. I could go ahead and do that.
A righteous action.
Let's see. This doesn't remove block yet. So let's do this, and we'll just take a hit. Good resist on the bleed. How much of a bleed is that? Let's go ahead and set up run and hide. Just counteract that.
This is no time to falter.
That is fine. For now. Alright. Burn them to bits. Dash, in fact. Alright. Let's see. Malediction's not needed here, so let's go ahead and heal him up. That's gonna cure, and we get the restoration there. Let's go ahead and defend him. Let that restoration pick up. Go ahead and break that armor.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I should probably save this just in case. We do have block stacks here, so
Measure out your violence and apply
let's
it
just
judiciously.
go ahead and finish him off. And a blade in the dark. Just swipe away.
In this weighty gloom, a
You know what?
spark.
Let me go ahead and start this prediction here. And do that for, we'll set up for like 20 minutes. It'll take a while for that to, oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and take all that. You just real quick fix this. There we go. Okay. I have a feeling we'll be able to make it to escalation 2 period. Hence why I put the with no deaths part. Make it at least more of a chance of having it kill you. Aw, no faith. No faith at all.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and take out the Frog Walker. No burn, sadly.
Trampled, trapped, held captive by fear.
What, like the inn right behind us? You're not wrong. I'll give you that one. Let's go ahead and stun him. If we stun him, or like daze him, he's gonna enrage here. Let's instead do weaken with curse. We'll try and shove him forward so he does foul play instead. I don't want the AoE brute stress. Unfortunately, we didn't get any of the burns. I'd much rather the just frontal damage here. Alright. Let's go ahead and deliver a hurl bat right to the back line. As they deliver an axe scour. Yeah, foul deeds is much better here, in all honesty. So we'll go ahead and take that. Let's see. He has 8 health. We should be able to finish him off with Hearth Lord. Yeah. There we go. He's gonna enrage, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and heal her up in response, because he's about to do a big hit to the back line if we don't clear that corpse. Let's see. If we can stick burn beforehand, that would be great. We do. At least allow us a little bit of damage on him. So we'll try for a blight as well. Or, I was gonna say a bleed, but we already took all of it. Yeah, that's fine. Especially since he's got vulnerability while we've got a hurl back ready for him. Resist on the bleed. Gonna try and get a burn on him. Deliver a death blow to him. Pretty bad damage here. Let's go ahead and do this. Only got the 1 empower token, so we don't have the guaranteed crit heal. Let's go ahead and do that. No burn, sadly. That is such a big blight. No. I see it. Go ahead and get that stun. Thank you. You can take that stun for your trouble.
A slow suffering begins.
Ooh. Let's go ahead and do that. Spread the burn.
The path of exculpation.
That's
need
no
not
death's
be a
door, at
lonely
least.
one.
Man, that hurts. Okay, you're gonna pass for the heal. Good hit kills here. That kills. Go ahead and heal him.
Fellowship forged through toil.
More than 2, please. Though the bleed does allow us to get a little bit more healing. Let's go ahead and take the stress, get the heal. this. Alright. I need you to go.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
He's got no blight, he does.
Dragged back from the brink.
Let's do this.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
And let's go ahead and finish him off. He's got 1 health. Herm's at death's door close to it.
Messy.
Our cultist
Not
was trying.
effective.
Hey, Pillow. How are you doing? Ooh. The armory key's good. Why is that?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless. Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Doing well. Not been having the best of luck with kingdoms. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make it to that. The problem is, get this back here. Okay. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you then. Sorry to hear that you won't be around, but like I said,
Spend what you
just hope
can,
things go well.
or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Good. An improvement.
Let's see.
Victory
Go ahead and do
cannot
that.
be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
I like it. The combat, the way to put it, I would say, is the combat seems like it's almost like it's always set to champion. Like in the difficulty. So it's definitely a little bit more difficult early on. Simply because, like, you know, there's no difference as the stuff goes on other than, like, escalations, because we're in kingdoms here. But the combat's definitely set a little higher than in the first game when it comes to, like, damage to you and all of that. But I like it. We've had a bit of a rough bit here with trying to get through kingdoms, but we've had some pretty good attempts. Let's go ahead and heal our lore here. To put it mildly, I should say. I do like the
Supply
path system a
lines
lot.
and
That I feel like that
swords.
adds a lot to the character
This is how
for how they
wars are
can
won.
like be different from each other as a whole. I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to set up something
A new dawn.
special
A new
for the 1-year
disaster.
anniversary for me starting streaming. I was thinking maybe Friday I might start. I did pick up all the DLC that I was missing for Stellaris, because it was on sale, and I may do like another chat is the council for an empire kind of deal, where you guys get, well, everyone who will be there will get to determine what happens during the run. Thank you. Like I said, I hope everything goes well for you as well. We don't have any diseases. Let's go ahead and replace Bonnie here. So he's gonna go back to the back again. So let's do this. Actually, did Bonnie have anything real quick? No. Good. We're a bit rough on fatigue, but otherwise fine. We're gonna have to go down through the catacombs. Right. Let me see.
Dig deep.
What teams do
Find
we have
the
nearby?
metal to meet this day's demands.
Okay, so we could send him there. Bonnie is very stressed out. We're not going to be able to reach or get anyone up to this top one. More than likely. So what we'll do...
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without
Let's go ahead and
risk.
do this. They can reach it within 3 days if they all rush it.
Moving alone in hostile
I would like to go there
territory.
for the end treasure, but
Let us hope for their safe
I
arrival.
think we're going to have to go for the top here, so I don't lose the underground access. Well, it seems like the weather, for at least a good part of this year, has just been crap all around. Because it's been absolutely freezing here for quite some time. It's just finally starting to warm up. And if it's like that here, I can imagine it's awful there.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's see. What could we upgrade here? Let's see. We do Adrenaline Rush. That clears all dots. We do this. It's more stress healing. Yeah. Hopefully, you haven't been well, if you probably do have a lot of ice on the roads from that then. That's always the most dangerous part about when it's cold but not snowing is the chance of there being like black ice on the roads. If it's like raining still. Even if it's not, you can still get it sometimes. Let's see. So this is from the front only. That could be fun later if we get the team set up for it. Let's go with... This ignores armor and is a big hit. That's not bad. I think we'll leave on Malediction for now. I like the idea of this for if we go into a boss fight. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and grab Vulnerability Hex. It's also really good. Normally. Even just the first rank of it is really good. Just for removing dodge and throwing on vulnerability. Other than that, let's go ahead. We could do Howling End. But I'd need to rank up toe-to-toe here for her. You know, I just realized I bought all the stuff for pads and then don't have the money to do it. We'll have to travel back here to actually change the pads up. But, that's fine. Let's see. We do this. That's just good damage all around. This ignores guard, which would be really good in certain scenarios. But I think we're gonna go ahead. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. We'll give him strategic withdrawal here, which will heal him. Allow him a little bit more self-sustain. And then... anything else we'd want. Maybe this for double stun in the back. If we have to focus the front for whatever reason. That could be good. Alright. Since they should be able to make it down there, let's head back through the tangle.
Trenches and tents.
once again.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
We got enough wheels for now. We'll be making it to an inn relatively soon. We don't have the money, so let's just rest up. Do I have any food? I do not. We will go ahead and do this. Sorry, this. Just in case. And we have no combat items right now to speak of to make use of the key, but we'll just go ahead and give it to him, just in case. Alright, here we go. Sorry for the long in there. Alright.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Let's see. We need to go to the hospital, and that'll give us some time to heal up. But it won't let us get this cat. So we're going to the unknown. Greed may be the death of us. Oh, hold on. But we'll at least do that. I do have the right skills on you, right? We need to remove... Actually, would I remove here? Probably weakening curse or vulnerability, because we care more about the vulnerability. We have other ways of generating combo. Do I want to risk our torch? What is this for relics? Hello. That'll get us
In
some positive
crisis,
relationships.
no gain is insignificant. Though decidedly inconvenient, at
Alright.
least we know what's coming.
Here we are. Ooh. Let's see what the Hoarder has to taunt us with. 'Cause I don't have the baubles for anything. Of course. He would sell the pot and steel when we can't afford it. And actually, I'd probably end up grabbing the explosives if I'm being real here. But this is not bad. Do we have any truly nasty? Yeah, this one. Okay, so we'll probably remove that from her. Anything that counts as weapons up here? No. So let's go ahead and grab that. I always want to hit that. And there we go. That'll at least get us one very nasty quirk.
Supplies
gone.
this way, if you can
I don't
make
like
it.
Needler at all. I feel like the negative to positive relationship chance is just not great for this mode. Ooh. Got some smelling salts.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
And a spore
Perhaps
grenade
it
plus
is not
bugle.
here at all.
If we had the trinket that like constantly healed Hardlore here, that bugle would be amazing. Because we could focus all the stress onto him and then heal him up and have him manage his stress at the same time.
A crackling fire and the company of friends.
Boudica, you got
Blessings
Peacemaker.
both.
Okay.
A new
Watch, we're gonna
dawn,
lose it immediately.
a new disaster.
Going back through the tundra. Let's see. Oh no, we lost Iron Stance. Also pretty bad on her, but not the worst. Let's actually go ahead and throw on Breakthrough for her. Actually, that doesn't ignore guard. We'll throw that on over Iron Swan, so she can get back in position. I don't really want to throw anything on like this just yet, just in case. Yes, please. Alright, Ardlord. You get apples and cheese tonight. Same with Boudica. Martin just gets the slime. The smelling salts are definitely going on. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this counts as a weapon, right? We'll leave it on him just in case. Because, I mean, if nothing else, we have the option of using it. Because it is a party-wide blight that we can throw on something. And let's go ahead and throw on the armor kit. Alright.
Dig deep. Find
We're gonna
the
go
metal to meet
through the
this
mountain
day's
here.
demands. Anticipate
Go ahead and do one more
Adapt.
fast travel.
and reposition.
These two are going to go here. It's going to be risky for him, but this is not an escalation siege. We're just a few days away from that. Alright, and into the tundra we go. Well, Alhazard here is a little bit banged up. How much medicine do we have? We do need the medicine. We only have one wheel, so I can't take that. Let's go for the fight.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Oh, don't ruin the relationships here. Got a good thing going right now. Quit it. I don't know why he's getting so many negative barks there, but... Alright, he's friendly with both. Let's go ahead and do this. Because I do want the fight. First turn, we're doing bolster. Alright. Let's do Abyss Artillery here. Let's see, we could kill this one. Guaranteed in 2 turns if we stick the bleed here with max damage. But I think a Crobat probably finishes him off, so let's do this. We'll stick the bleed on them. Burying Call, yeah, definitely need to bolster. Yeah, let's try this. Min damage, but an Abyss Artillery.
Measure out your violence.
Alright, let's
and
prevent
apply
that
it
meltdown
judiciously.
here. Lightless Miasma, of course you would. Let me guess. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. This is gonna prevent everything. Nope. Good. Let's go ahead. Okay, we can only stun the back line with him. So let's just do a Hurlbat instead. Why stun him when we can kill him? Now it's just 2 in the front. Let's go ahead and do that. Remove the guard. Off our damage. They're not dead yet, but they're close. If we can get one kind of bleed on them and or something. Actually, wait. We move first. Aw, just barely. Though, we pick it up right here. No crit for you. Alright, let's do some raucous revelry here. Do that to get a little more stress healing. Alright. Let's go ahead and just do a hurl bat. Would have been good damage, still decent to block. Don't have an empower token here. Let's do vulnerability. Good chance of killing if we do that.
Steady yourself.
Before they get like another crit or something. Let's do this. Clear the winded. Clear the bleed. One more bolster. Ooh. You know, I think that explosive counts as a weapon. So I think that was a worthwhile grab. And it doesn't matter what we do here, so let's actually do Rampart. Try and get the stagger there. Put him down once more.
Variable, easily resolved.
There we go. Ooh. Okay. Not the best, not the worst, but I mean, that's generally useful. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll give this to her. Because he's going to be taking the most stress potentially. And he has the great way of healing
you
it.
have chosen wisely.
We've got a few extra relics here, right? Yeah. So we can go ahead and grab a few more fatigue restores here. How much is it to remove a quirk? 16. Grudgebearer don't care about. How much is it to lock in something? 32. Let's go ahead. For now, grab the kit here. We don't have the retort. We do have the mortar and pestle here. So producing 2 more with that would be good, though we have the table scouting currently. We're probably fine without the compress kit. I'm just questioning what else we'd want here. Probably these. Grab 2 of them here. Keep us going for as long as we can without swapping out, so we can get the most out of our mastery tokens. We already did the Hoarder, so let's go for the combat.
Let nothing bar your path.
We've got our quest completed. We've got some good stuff going for us. I don't know how we didn't actually just destroy that there, but hey. Alright. We're gonna do this. You know, not the worst group. And we get, finally, a crit token. And an empower. I can do a command on right now. Just for removing those blinds. Alright. We're actually better off probably doing this. Getting a bleed on one of these to try and finish them off. Let's go ahead and try for the Hurlbat. We did land it. That was good. Focused all the damage there. Because this backline's gonna go good. That one is technically dead. He'll get one extra turn out of it, but that's fine. Go ahead and try and knock this one to the back. Good resist. Okay, so he basically accomplished nothing. Good stun. Means we don't have to worry about that. And we can work on this one. No crits for you. There we go. Alright, we do Abyssal here. Get some damage on this one. Guarantee the death for Hurlbat.
Straightforward and effective.
Just do a Wicked Hack here. No one's stressed out enough to need the stress healing anyways. So let's see. This is 4 to 8 normally. 5 to 10. He has plus 10 damage already. I don't think this is counting as a weapon, sadly. Let's do this. Get the stun for next round so we can guarantee they don't move. Ooh, nice. Perfect timing. Could do an Abyssal here. Let's do that. And we can end the combat this round. So if we get like a Beastman's Axe, I would like to use that for buffing his damage up.
Continues.
I think we'll let him stress heal at the end after we go and get, what is it? The siege over and done with. And we try someone else out for a little bit. Because he is starting to build up fatigue, and I do need to keep swapping people out.
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
What do we got here?
this ramshackle inn is a welcome
The
sight,
Jinx is
nevertheless.
pretty good. That's horrible on Martin. And that's pretty good on Alhazard there.
Each day brings
why that
new
was
obstacles
stuttering so much
and
there.
new opportunities.
Okay, so we can actually still get that easily. Let's go ahead and send Dismas over.
Moving
Got our full
alone
team
in
here.
hostile
Hopefully they can hold it.
territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Alright. Let's see what we got for
Precious relics
provisions.
remind us of a time before the end.
This could be good, but we've already got a decent stagecoach, so I'm not as interested. Um,
Shored up against
go ahead
incursion.
and do this.
For tonight, at least.
We don't have enough relics to be changing pads just yet, so I won't do that upgrade. Try and see. Ooh. You know what? Doing something like this on a one of the end or the underground tiles would be amazing. But even doing it right here, like this inn is in the dead center.
A new dawn.
Almost.
A new disaster.
It is. It's dead center of the map, so that could be a good early investment. Let's see, what else would we want here? This could also be very good. But I think this would be better. Simply because this is in the middle and, I mean, we can travel through here while going through sieges. And on top of that, we already have some of it built up here. So let's see, we've got 75. We just barely wouldn't be able to grab it right now. Because I'd need to get down to at least, I think, this one. So if I didn't grab this, I would have been able to do it. Oh well. Since we don't have enough of the path change, we'll do that.
Each
Go ahead and
improvement,
grab a wheel.
a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Let's see. Now we'll do this. The leech doesn't count as a weapon either. Didn't think it would. We do want the cauterizing poultice, or like powder there. Try for that there. 30%, 25, 30, 40. Let's go ahead and do this. Keep her around. And she's missing a little bit of health, so that actually works. Alright. Save our mastery, because I think everyone's good to go, and let's get moving. Up to the next inn. Alright. Why did we not deliver these? Were these deliverable only to like a sieged inn? Go for the caged creature. So we'll go for the middle. Because we are about to have to replace some people too. We may leave Hard Lore here to cover fatigue for just a moment. Let's go ahead and get that positive reputation. Pick up the leper, I guess. I guess we could also... I'm trying to think if this team comp would work, even if we like left, say, Martin. We give all the fatigue heals to Hard Lore. We take the leper in position 2, the Hellion here in position 3, weirdly enough. Maybe that would work. Let's actually go ahead and do Power Shot here. It removes both dodge and the block here. So let's try that. Probably not the best idea, but we'll see. Go and do a crush here. Trying to save the bolster for when he hits enough stress for it to work. Yeah, let's see if it bleeds right here. Okay, so this dies in 2 turns.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's actually use a vulnerability X on this one. Because we may be able to take this one out. Not quite. Close
Empowered.
enough. Let's do an Abyssal Auxiliary here. Like the crit. We can go ahead and use Bolster, I guess, anyways. Do this, it's extra damage. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and make use of that combo. Hurl back here could kill. Doesn't, but it's close. But thinking about it, actually, Leper would add some good utility for the Hellion. And that's simply because he can remove block. So for offensive purposes, that would be really good. Alright, you can go. Let's do a vulnerability hex. Let's do it on this one. I'm not going to kill the other one probably in time. That puts a token there while they're bleeding. Alright, you know what? Go ahead and do this. Force him to use the AoE. Did he get this point of stress? Hey. But now, we can kill this one. And then next turn we do Adrenaline Rush. Fix that bleed. Ooh. That is a lot of bleed. Let's get you away from that store. Let's have you heal yourself up with that a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do a hurl back here. Prevent the action. We can use Bolster right here. Let's go ahead and heal him, even if it's just a little. Let's do the Bolster to get rid of that Horde. And chop. Get him down to Death's Door. Probably not the play there, but even if you just gave yourself death armor. I think you're dead. Maybe.
Agony.
Nice
By
crit heal.
accumulation.
We're back up the hole.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Ooh. That's not bad, actually. Oh, hold on. Is that extra survivability for our occultist back here? I believe it is. What do you mean? The fact he's actually healing people, or the fact he's critting so much when he does it? He's just invoking the Eldritch Gods. Make of that what you will. He's just doing it properly for once. I'll give you he normally doesn't, but... Hey, maybe he just got tired of killing the run. It gets boring after a while, right? So he's just trying to ensure we get one good run in before it all comes crashing down. Or he's just saving it all his bad luck for, say, like a Shambler or Collector.
Instinct.
Which I do know is a thing. We've seen the Shambler. Actually, we've also seen the Collector before. I want to say. He's just saving it for that. Actually, he's just critting in general looking at it. Does he have bonus crit? Oh. Ignoring as Hardlord just gets burned. He does not. Okay. Let me finish you off.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
That's actually really good that it was just one stress. Let's just go ahead and hurl back here. Resisting the bleed. Alright. And delay him for lore. But yeah, our cultist is actually pulling through surprisingly well. And I am thankful for that. I do agree it's odd he's actually doing so, and I don't trust it necessarily. But I'll accept it while we can. I didn't even pay attention to who we've got as other healers. I saw the Festive. I don't believe we have a Flagellant this time, do we? Well, from what I remember seeing. Let's just go ahead and do the Caltrop here. Alright, and just a vulnerability hex. Finish it off. Nice. And actually thinking about it, he has been trying to kill the runs in other ways. He has been giving us a lot of negative barks when we're on the road. So maybe he's just trying a different approach. I guess that could also be it. Alright, Boudica. So that's fine. We get 10% burn res there. Extra, but we get the 20% bleed. All for the 10% blight. Alright, what do we got here? Is it the heart? It is. Alright. I think we're doing something slightly different. We do something like this. And you are gonna just heal yourself. No matter what happens. You won't be burned down from blights. You won't be worn down in general. Well, the reason I say blights is, you are right, I did mean bleeds there. I'm just so used to blights killing people, in all honesty.
Tonight we sleep.
I just
beneath the
default to wanting to
sinister
say it
moon.
first.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
And we did make it.
The distant bleating draws ever closer.
This is
The
escalation
beasts are
2.
on the move.
Alright. We made it with nothing going wrong. So, alright. Let's go ahead. And there we go. I will say I have been surprised here, just not in the normal way. I've been surprised by how well this has been going. I probably just jinxed the run for the rest of this, but I'll say it. Who knows? Maybe we're actually learning something for once. All right, how bad is it? Let's go ahead and defend.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Alright, let's see how bad this goes. We definitely want to do this first. Hey, Barnyard! I like that emote. Is that one of your new ones? I don't remember seeing that one. It's just, I'm thinking of one of the other ones. We only have the heal. Nice. Let's see. Do Hand of Light here, we get Empower. Do Illumination, we stun them. Or daze them here. Let's do Illumination, maybe. Oh, they don't have dodge, so let's do Hand of Light. Get the damage going first. Oh. Well, Hardy just did it. There we go. And thanks for stopping by. How goes the garage, by the way? You know what? Rage. Rage against the Beastmen.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Dismas here is about to break, but that's fine. Seems like, in general, it's been getting nicer lately, which I am still very much thankful for. Partially because now the cats can actually stop going so crazy and actually go outside. Let's do one more duelist advance here. We can finish this one off, maybe. Yeah, Amelia's been loving it. In fact, before I started streaming, she may have come in and asked if it was okay to go outside. While also wanting tons of cuddles. I've been lazy about it, but I've been trying to get pictures of them. Mainly, for like, what I've been wanting for them. I need Kiki. Kiki used to do an adorable little, like, pout face. I've been waiting for her to do again. To try and get, or like, a upset Or like rage emote. Yes, Kiki. The little sweet tortie used to have like the most like just sassy, like I'm annoyed at you face. And it's so funny. I haven't seen her do it recently, but I know she has. It's more of let's do this. Ow. We got the days at least. I think it's more like I just never have my phone on me when she does it. Is more what's happening. That's honestly part of where like it taking some extra time has come from. Okay, let's go ahead and get you off of death's door. Good miss. Calling them to me. Hardy likes calling them to nibble on my toes. Every now and then. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and remove that and get the damage in. Let's go ahead and reset up the vulnerability here. No, Hardy calls them to have the cats nibble on my toes.
Incremental.
They don't normally
Deadly
respond to
all
that,
the
but I
same.
wonder if I could teach them to respond to that, just as like a joke thing. Candlelight here. So
The
he's
slow
dead after
suffering
this turn.
begins.
He's gonna get one big throw in. Alright. This nearly kills him. So let's go ahead and take it. You don't have your heal up. Let's see what this does.
There remains a foothold.
Go ahead and
out of
take the
this
meltdown,
mine.
just for the
Now
insurance he
climb.
doesn't go to the grave on us here. So that does just give block or guard. That's good to know. Let's do Razor's Wit here. Move him back up. I think we're in a good position here. Surprisingly. Alright, you can transform back. You have Solemnity. You don't. So we'll take the stress on you. Let's do one more Razor's Wit. Do a Duelist Advance. And we'll heal him up. There we go. We got through it. Barely, but we did. I definitely need to modify this team before we try this again with them. Call down some judgment. Let's go ahead and get a little slice in. And one more Duelist Advance should do it. Just combine that. Well, actually, you can't hit the back row. Try and send the corpse back. There we go. The bell tolls, but it won't take anyone. There we go. He's dead. Let's just heal everyone up. De-stress ourselves. Do this. But we'll de-stress here just so we can maybe have these people be ready for another one. Do that just to show off the animation. Let's see, who do you heal the most? Actually, yourself, so let's do that. And you should all be decently good. Okay, finish them off.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright. Siege
Gangrenous
repelled.
bestial wretches. They have no claim to this land.
Okay, so
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
there is. It's mainly to do with the torchlight, so in those siege battles, it's not as important. But essentially, if you stall for too long, your torch will start dropping down dramatically in comparison to normal. It's not like in DD1, as far as I know, where it's like
The
a
tainted
hard
crop continues
stall,
to spread its tendrils
like
of
prevention,
rot and
but
pestilence.
it is there. I'm trying to think. Let's see. We'll see if this goes down from traveling the road here. I may have to leave this Shrieker's nest. Just because of not having anyone close enough to it. I could send this team maybe, but I don't trust it. That was actually a little too close for comfort. So I think I'll just take the indestruction here. It's gonna be respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That's amazing. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, Barnyard. Hope you get enough or as much as you want done. Alright. Oh.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Well, people want fights, so we'll give them the fights they want. We've got wheels, so this isn't the worst path to go. This is going to be a lot of hurt damage, but since we're about to swap people out, I'm probably going to have to do like full skill respecking, so this works. Thinking about it, actually, I want to say Hardlord can function super well in position 3 still. We may move him there. We'll master toe-to-toe on Boudica. And that should be good, because he can still defend from position 3 too. Let's do If It Bleeds on the big guy.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Let's go ahead and take a swipe on one of the coats. Give our enhanced damage here. Throw an axe at the big one. Awful crit, but we have bolster for this. The wall will not fall here. Yeah, we're gonna let Martin take a break though. Oh, it's letting you heal yourself, isn't it? Yep. So you're at 50%. Let's go ahead. One more biting shadows on him. Let's do a strategic withdrawal right here. Bonus damage from combo. Let's see, what's your stun res? Not too high. Let's go ahead and deliver that. Go ahead and give a big old chop. And you also have a speed token. That's perfect. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and dash forward. We can use Caltrops or Abyssal Artillery here to finish them off. Let's do Abyssal. Let's do a big old chop right. Let's do it here just in case. Just in case our bounty hunter moves last.
The unrelenting
Good
application of violence.
All right,
yields
well.
Morbid gains.
Alright, let's go ahead and mark them. Just in case they somehow get the heal off. Let's go ahead and use this. There it is. There's the crit one. Knew it was hiding somewhere. Let's just do this and heal him a little bit more. Maybe the apron isn't so good on him, because he does have a lot of self-healing.
Find.
Yeah, let's... Rather than doing it on him, because he has a lot of self-healing, that will actually kind of take away from his survivability rather than adding to it. Let's do this. Because that'll guarantee he stays alive instead. We'll still throw this on. We can throw... Definitely don't want to do this. Let's just throw this on. And there we go. We'll leave the cloak off for now just in case. Missed the two of the loot pieces. Unfortunate. But yeah, like, ooh. More fatigue restore. Okay, I don't like the fact it's going to do negative relationship here, but I still need to take this. We'll have to buy some, like, whiskey or something to fix that. Alright. Let's see. We do a vulnerability hex on you. Yeah, that's probably better. That buffs two people's damage rather than just one. And the flock. Well, that's fine with me. Let's see, we don't have any extra, what's it called? Sorry, extra, like, damage or anything, so let's do that. Cut this one down with Boudica. Yeah, the apron could be good on him. It's just his resistances are actually decently high. Maybe just the heart on him would be good. Do this combo. There we go. And let's see. Could just kill right here. Not quite, but we'll dedicate another hit to it. It's just the one in the back now.
Easily resolved.
Alright, so we can't herald that from back here, so we'll do Caltrops. Lead on him. Let's see. We could still do a weird reconstruction, but let's do this first. Go ahead and use Rampart to put him back into position. Give it a big old chop. He's gonna eat. Yeah, we're just
A master
gonna
stroke.
chop once again. Let's go ahead and do bolster. Because I don't think we're gonna get. Yeah, we could have dazed there, but
There's no time to falter.
oh, that's fine. Other than I think that added some extra fatigue. Go ahead and just heal that right back up. Give an axe to his chest. One more chop from the halberd. Let's go ahead and heal up here. And should be about dead here. One Rampart finishes it off. Though we can't use Rampart from back here. Of course, he'd knock us out of position just in time to save himself. For all of one turn. Off your head.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Ooh. Interesting. That could be very good here for Hard Lore. To give him some offensive capabilities. Let's go ahead and give him the fatigue restore. You don't want that on Boudica. Let's just do this. We'll leave that off for this region since there's no fire here. Let's go ahead and take that off since it's not doing anything. We'll leave this trinket on for now. I still think he's good with that setup.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Yeah, there's one more knock against our wheels there. We'll have to repair them. Formations, everyone. Battle. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with the one in the back first. It's a little harder to reach them. You know, that does make bolster kind of tempting. Let's go ahead and chop up the lady in the front too. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this.
Collaboration.
Because these two at
confers
least are
advantage.
guaranteed to stick around. Let's actually do this. We can move her to the back. That's both getting hit by Abyssal.
Steady
Yes.
yourself.
Well, he's gonna regen that at least. This one has slightly more health. We'll get him lower. That gives the empower as well. Let's do that. Good strategic withdrawal right here. With speed token. Alright. Ah, just barely not enough. But we're not in position to take them out either. That I should have waited on the strategic withdrawal just in case. rather be our guest is actually fine. It's going to put him to death's door, but he's going to immediately recover out of it.
Compassion, quiet.
Let's go to an bolster here.
Mind.
Deliver a big old shot. Oh wait, yeah, the restoration did save him from it. Let's do this. And just go ahead and hit him with a hurl bat. He's gonna get his death armor back, but that's fine. Alright, the Empower token gave us a little bit more of a dot there. Good crit. Let's see. You're gonna be
There remains
back in
a
a
foothold
moment,
out
so
of
let's
this
just take
mire.
the safe route.
Now climb.
Go ahead and do this. Get the days off just in case. And we could finish him off. Yeah. Well,
Perhaps they have given their last.
oh. And rip on. Lio's cannon can hit any position. Okay. I did not know that. Now I do. Good to know. Go to mark for death. He gets off death's door. Let's do a Raucous Revelry. And we'll do a Crush here.
The unrelenting application
so he
of
doesn't get his
violence
turn.
yields morbid gains.
I need to get some kind of light source as well, thinking about it. Just to help get out of the low light here. We're just about to the inn. We do have a fight here. Let me make sure everyone's good to go for this. Hey, we're not complete trash. Not yet. We're still doing good. Let's go ahead and equip this just in case. Should have used these. I don't know why I didn't use my poultices, but... Oh, first things first, I'm gonna need to immediately bolster.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Alright. Let's see, a Hurlbat. Yeah, Hurlbat right here is good. Let's see. Could immediately weird here, but I think what we'll do is an Abyssal Artillery. Get that Empower token. Because I need these two in the back dead. Just prevent that, if nothing else.
And now,
Not
the
even
greatest
remotely
test
surprised.
of all.
Don't worry, Martin. You'll get your break here in a moment. Let's go ahead. Give him a dodge token and heal a little bit of fatigue. try and take him out. You should have guarded instead. Let's do that just in case. Alright. Good miss. Good dodge. Let's do no escape here. That way his enrage does not matter. He didn't kill him. He tried with the low heal, but he didn't get the bleed. Alright, let's go ahead. Heal up hard lore. If she gets low enough, we're gonna have her immediately adrenaline rush. Let's go ahead and combo him. We're gonna try and kill him in one hit. We'll do that beforehand just to ensure some safety. Let's go ahead and de-stress. Alright, 6. So she's not in death's door just yet. Let's go ahead and do this. Now she will be. So we need to heal her. If I was to do this, it would be very risky, because I don't think the heal happens first. We max roll, we kill, but that's way too much risk. We can instead do an if it bleeds here to get rid of the weekend as well. And get rid of that corpse. Go ahead and do this. We should outspeed her. So since she's guarded, we'll do this. They're not going to enrage just yet. Yep.
The slow suffering begins.
Bleed. Whatever. How much damage is that? That's not enough. Get one more strike on him. That's not a death's door. Good. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a crush. Now we do something like a raucous. Let's do an if it bleeds here to the back line. Try and finish him off. We have the heal for one more turn, yes. So, there we go.
Agony by accumulation.
Let's see. We probably need him healed up. Otherwise, he's going to drop to death's door and die eventually. At least have the possibility for it, I should say. Okay, good. They both got dazes. Let's go ahead and capitalize on this. We have just enough health for that. And let's also give him a smack to get one more riposte off of him.
An interminable conflict.
Resolve is tested. Meltdown, that's fine. We're gonna let him rest anyways. Let's see. He's got a blind here. Let's do this. Perfect. We get the bleed. Go ahead and do this. We are guarding for Boudica. Let's go ahead and do one more adrenaline rush. This would not be a worthwhile trade-off. Let's do this. It ensures we only have to heal him. And that's also kind of what I was thinking might happen. Alright. Arden's just getting absolutely ruined here, but hey. Alright, he's dead. It's just this one left. And yeah, that's what I was worried about earlier and why I didn't go for it. Okay, good. I think we just about got out of this without any deaths. Go ahead and take the stress just to guarantee it.
Fight through the fatigue.
I like that. The fact we can pass turn if need be for a little bit of extra healing or whatever. Let's do Raucous here. Let's do Strategic Withdrawal to heal him up.
An opportunity.
Go ahead and remove the blind.
Squandered. Relief
Go
comes
Boudica just a
rarely
little
in
bit
these
more just in
times.
case, but she's about to take a hit.
Savor it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and bolster here. There it is. There's the one heal. Once again. Go ahead and take that. Just ensure it kills. Rip. You land 1 damage. You can land 2 damage. Kill. Thank you. Okay. Oh. And that works.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this
Cosmic
ramshackle
Slayer.
is a welcome
Torn
sight,
Rotator
nevertheless.
is awful. Chatterbox. Yes, the Chatterbox bounty
Who
hunter.
remains come morning? Who numbers
Alright.
among the fallen?
Let's go ahead and trade people out. Just in case, let's swap them in the right order. We'll have them.
Expertise and experience.
You can't.
This one will serve.
You can do everything from back here, right? No, you can't do crush. Good to know. Boudica's fine where or with what she has for now.
What fresh
We are going to have to
provocation
go
will the day
to
bring?
this siege first. Yeah, we don't have a flagellant. By the way, if anyone wants a character named after him, as always, just feel free to mention it. Let's
This
do
path
this.
gambles on life and limb
We are
alike.
going through the sluice. Okay. In upgrades.
Without tail, there can be no tooth. Supply lines and
Go ahead
swords.
and grab all that.
This is how wars are won.
Okay. What do we got in here? Definitely grab this, because I'm going to need the healing if nothing else. Grab a whiskey, and we can do one path upgrade. Let's go ahead and give this to our Lord. Not quite enough there. Let's go ahead and do the blight res. Do this. Do the whittling here. Let's also real quick grab those trinkets. And I guess this.
Each improvement,
Repair the
a
wheels.
new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, let's see. Who are we changing paths on? Honestly? Let's do this real quick. I'm trying to think if I would want to have Carcass on. Here. This gives us a lot of survivability, but lowers her damage. We aren't having her be in position 1. That goes to Leper. So, actually, I think we leave her standard. I'm probably going to give her toe-to-toe. First, let's grab Solemnity's full, or like, better heal. What would we want here? We do Poet. That is a massive amount of stun resist and move resist. It's not bad. This would also be good, but maybe we do that. I don't know. What are we gonna want right here? Tanking via control and support skills. That's not bad. Riposte inflicting daze is actually really good. May even do this. Because I do need to grab Retribution. Bellow is pretty good in this. It helps remove the riposte. And lower their speed. Hold the line on combo stunt. Not the worst. Oh. I think we definitely do this. We grab Break upgraded. I think maybe also Ruin. And we swap him to... Yeah, let's actually swap him to Poet and then do that. Yeah, we definitely grabbed Ruin. see. Bash is also good. Do Solemnity here. What else would we want? I'm just trying to think. Do we go with... This would actually be good. Man may be worth it, because we remove blind, actually. This locks him in position 1, so that's actually not good, currently. Maybe we do something like this. That gives us a stun there. Yeah, we're gonna take off Crush, probably throw in Retribution. And I think that's good. We can go ahead and upgrade if it bleeds, I guess. Or this. Getting more stress off her would not be bad. But actuate, we need toe-to-toe for helping with shuffling. And removing Winded more often. So we'll do that. We've got this for removing armor. And we've got Ruin to give him more damage. Okay, and finally... all of these require... all except for Daemon's Pull, I should say, require the Empower. And we're not generating too much of that. Let's do Chop here. For big hits. Okay. We've got our wheels repaired. Do we have anything for Stagecoach? We do not. Alright. Let's see. We're careful about this. That's just straight better for her. Let's go ahead and remove Breakthrough, throw that on. There we go. And do we
Spend
have...
what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
We don't even have a
If
single way
indeed
of
it ever
getting
did.
a weapon trinket. Okay. Well, actually this. Yeah, that's actually really good here. There we go. We'll buy that. That way we have these two together, and this applying vulnerability, not bad. We'll go ahead and do this. And I think we're good to go. We've got the anti-bleed. We'll go ahead and throw on this noxious grenade. Just in case we can throw in the powder, I guess.
Learn what can be
That's
taught,
all our mastery. Let's go
and
through
you
the
may
sleuths.
stand just a little taller at the end.
And before we do, I'm gonna take a quick break to get up and stretch. Oh, and then we'll see how this goes. So I'm gonna run an ad during it. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright. It should be just about up here. So let's get started. Through to the sluice. Well, since no one submitted for the prediction, we'll do that. Alright.
Tread carefully
Let's see real
and
quick. Just
quickly.
make sure we've got everything on.
Is swine country.
Yeah, we needed to remove reflection, throw on ruin. Might remove intimidate for bash. Yeah. Actually, no. Because we've got the movement res here. We'll probably be
An
fine.
elementary problem, is it not?
I think we're good to go. Just also, I did forget this here. Remove crush, throw in retribution. And we're good to go. We don't know the way either way. So we'll just take this path. Missed so much freestanding loot there. Alright, well. Let's go ahead. I want to keep at least neutral reputation between them all. Alright. We're in swine country now. Let's see, is that Wilbur? I don't think it is. That shield doesn't look right. No, it's just a swine brute. Well. Let's see, we go ahead and do this. Let's see, our light's needing a little topping off, so let's do that real quick. We could also do actually, let's do a break here. To remove that armor, so we can get rid of him quickly.
A brilliant conclusion.
That. Crit. Let's go ahead and use a vulnerability hex here. Ensure we can kill him in one hit. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's set up retribution here. Draw the fire our way. Hard Lord. We can do if it bleeds here. Or we could just do a wicked hack. Let's do an if it bleeds on that skulker here. If they hit Hard Lore, that's a potential kill. Or we could even do this. And that's actually better.
A promising
We did get the
development.
kill there. Let's go ahead and set up Ruin. Just a moment. Go ahead and set up Bolster here. Just use on him because no one's got 5 stress.
This
Squeal.
is no time to falter.
Ow. I know he gets the corpse, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about the worm in the back. I'm more worried about the big guy here. Let's see. We get Intimidate here, that'd be good. Just in case another Squeal doesn't kill someone.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's see. We can go ahead and do this. Get the bleed on him real quick. Let that whittle him down. Nice. I could do weird reconstruction right here. I don't know if it's worth it to do it on himself. You could do it here, but actually I'd rather use Solemnity. So what we'll do is we'll slice here. And let's see. Going from there. We don't have a stack of toe-to-toe, or we don't have a stack of winded to use toe-to-toe, but let's go ahead and do this. Alright. We do a slice right here. Not enough to kill. We don't have any empowered tokens to be fishing for another one, so let's do this. I have enough solemnity just yet. We can ensure the kill here, so let's do this. Prevents him from eating another corpse. Toe-to-toe right here. Get her back in position. And we can go ahead and use bolster. Good miss. Give him a good old chop for him. Congratulate him on that miss. Two big chops, in fact. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice. There's the occultist dealing we all know and love. Let's just go ahead and put him on death's door. I'll give the weaken at least. Alright, and he can heal himself now. Bolster should be up. Do this. Oh, get rid of death armor. Do solemnity here. Full heal. An okay heal there. Not the best, not the worst. Let's try and stick a bleed. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence.
And it bleeds out like
yields
stuck pig it is.
morbid gains.
Ooh. Okay, so this is dangerous. But potentially worth it. Because we can never get the ambushes. I think I may equip that. Because there are trinkets that benefit from low light. So low light is very dangerous. I think that may be worth it. Never having to worry about the light, but also never having to deal with the ambushes either. Alright, let's go ahead. He's friendly with both. Let's do this. So she doesn't go into negative with the occultist once again. Oh.
Incremental.
That
but
bleeds
deadly
fine,
all the same.
because it's just going to get removed here. So remove that spider's dodge. That's not so nice. Let's go ahead and set up Ruin. Because he's not going to get as many hits if he gets hit by this spider constantly. Because it's going to do blind. So I'd rather set up for the few times he does get good hits into... for them to be just straight up kills. Let's go ahead and do Retribution here. Draw some more of the aggro. Alright. Let's do an If It Bleeds right here. Okay, our occultist can finish that one off. Let's go ahead and do this. unfortunate dodge, but that's fine with me. Let's just go ahead and do... Actually, Intimidate right here guarantees it. And actually, good thing we did. And yep, that's what I was worried about. We can use an Abyssal Artillery here to finish both of them off. Well, we won't kill this one, but we could injure it. If nothing else, we remove the dodge token. We've got break for this guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Blinding Shadow. Resist the stun, which predictably so. Let's go ahead and try for break here. A big old chop to its side. Let's do an If It Bleeds to get rid of the spider once and for all. Alright, so we get 100% damage for the rest of the battle here from Ruin. I like that. Let's go ahead and do this. Are we going to hit Death's Door from that bleed? We are. So he can actually heal himself, as long as we get rid of the dog here. Let's go ahead and remove all of its dodge. I guess we can go ahead and do this. Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's fine, because what we'll do here is strategic withdrawal. And we get his health back. That at least guarantees it's a decent amount of health. Let's go ahead and do this with Boudica, who is stealthy right now. Bye-bye, pup. Aw, just barely. Well, we can fix that. This one's got a crit. Let's not do toe-to-toe. Let's do If It Bleeds here. Get a bleed on it for when we break its armor. Good miss on the Pulverize. Let's go ahead and try and get a second Empower token. There we go. Ow. Solemnity cannot heal us just yet, so let's go ahead. Set up another Ruin. Go ahead and deliver a chop here. Does this have the chance to kill? No. Let's go ahead and taunt them. Solemnity here. Back to the pole. Let's go ahead and get our guaranteed crit heal here. Do another weak attack. And we don't need bolster right now, so let's do a Rampart. Right here.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Alright, first things first, break. Okay, resist the blind at least. Let's do an Abyssal. Actually, vulnerability is better here. We can ensure this one loses its dodge in one turn. A lot of blight stacked up. take a hit. Do strategic withdrawal here. Ah, just barely not enough. Yeah, we're not gonna get the heal, so let's go ahead and use Defender here. Get rid of the vulnerability that oozes. Come off death's door. Okay, so if he takes a hit, we'll be back on it. Let's go ahead and finish this one off. Sadly, toe-to-toe does not heal. Strategic withdrawal might, if he was to take a single hit. Let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunate. They're just insisting on not touching him. Fine. We'll still do this. Just to get it on death's door and slow it down. Of course, now it procs, but let's go ahead. Okay, good. There we go. Back off of it. See if we can finish him off. Okay, we took one of the blows. Let's go ahead. Actually want to kill this one first. And we all acted already, so do that. We do that so that it can't just eat a corpse to heal up. Okay. I don't remember if he has a use of Solemnity. We're gonna behave like he does, and we'll get rid of the spider. Because I think he does. He did. Good. Because that's a full heal. Let's go ahead and do 50 bleeds on the spider in the back.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
We're about to take a crit. Let's do this. Bad crit. I say as we've got weakened and vulnerability. It's not enough to heal him, but he's the only one we can heal. We could also do this. Let's do that. This one's now dead. Raucous Revelry is fine here. She's got some stress built up, so that'll be good.
The smallest variable
Prevents us from needing to use
can make all
bolster here.
the difference.
Okay, he's gonna eat a corpse. Let's go ahead and remove that block if we can. Let's go ahead and get the daze. There we go.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes
Unfortunate,
hold.
we missed both. It was a 50-50 both times, but go ahead and just smack the corpse here. He's gonna do strategic withdrawal to get himself out of there. So let's go ahead and just remove this. There we go.
Steady yourself.
All right. No one needs bolster. Let's go ahead and set up retribution. Go ahead and take the chop. Deliver a heal. Okay, not even much of a heal. We can go ahead and do toe-to-toe here. Got the combo on it. So even if we had blind, this would be fine. We're gonna take that combo. Alright, she's not upset about this, so
A
let's do
small
this.
foundation of trust.
She's gonna heal herself. Let's go to new bolster. The stress. Excellent heal. Go ahead and take the armor break. Go ahead and use Adrenaline Rush.
Self-reliance is a rare
And we can rampart for the
wonderful
kill
thing.
here. There we go. We got our creature den.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
Well, the
redemption.
oozes are gone. The Hard Lord won't have to put up with that more than one region here. Alright. He wasn't gonna have to put up with it anyways. But I don't know that we can really afford this right now. We're not in the worst positions, I guess. The only one who is him. But he's not in a terrible position. Let's try for it. The greed is gonna get me killed probably, but we'll try for it. Let's start with a big old chop. We need to get rid of these patients first, probably. We can handle the stress and everything. It's just the actual patients here are gonna prove to be a bit of a problem. Go ahead and set up retribution. Set up ruin here. We'll be using intimidate to clear the block next turn. Go ahead and do that. I'm fine with Hidden taking some blows, simply because he does have Solemnity. Got some good hits there we can kill, but let's do this. Just ensure she doesn't hit death's door.
Stumbling and
Of course he gets
stupefied.
stunned. That's another buff. Oh! Hey, Chimera, thank you for the resub. That's 2 months in a row. Awesome. Welcome in, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying still. How are you doing today? Let's see. One more good hope here may do it. Hey. Oh, come on in, relax. We're just hunting down the surgeon for a second time. We've actually been having a good run for the most part here. Let's see, he's gonna have this for one more turn, so let's go ahead and do this.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
He should be able to one-shot this one. We're just doing the surgeon here to, well, partially because we need to.
A simple
But,
kindness.
partially for the trinkets here. I guess we don't need to, but the trinkets do. By the way, only one character's name, so if you want, like always, feel free to pick a character. We do not have a flagellant this time, sadly. We didn't get so lucky with that. Let's go ahead and get our empower tokens. Just on the off chance we need them. That's a big old chop. And that's it. Yeah. Let me set up defender here. But yeah, we're currently going through the sluice to get to one of the other inns that are on fire here. We're gonna.
A brilliant
We do
conclusion.
have one inn that's gonna be burning, simply because we don't have the time to reach it. We don't even have a team near it. But we've actually saved every inn and not had a single death yet. And we're already at escalation 2 here. So we've had a pretty good run so far, I feel like. Go ahead and do If It Bleeds. Since he's got Rot, it's normally better. Let's try for the Empower token and remove that last bit of block. Got Solemnity here, but let's take a chop instead. Perfect. So it's dead. Let's go ahead and bolster here.
Fight through the fatigue.
Let's see. I kind of want to save Solemnity just in case. So what we can do here,
Mistimed.
let's do an Intimidate.
Misdirected.
We would even do like a Raucous here and get one stress off everyone. I think that's worth it. How are the puppies and your cat, by the way? I believe his name was... I remember the cat's name, Trucker, right?
A small foundation.
We could save
of
the
trust.
malediction there, but let's do that. We're gonna want to use toe-to-toe here, so let's do this. Kind of wish I saved the malediction here, but at the same time, having Solemnity as a backup is really good. We'll do Ruin here in a moment, too. Yeah, let's do this. Try and finish him off. Please do the leeches. Please do not do that. I guess actually he can't do the leeches because of the taunt. Still, ow. As a horrifying move, by the way. Because that's an 8 damage bleed for 5 turns. Leper, please.
He was mourned years ago. Now he is
Well.
simply gone.
There goes the first death. Finally. Of course it'd be the surgeon. Okay. Yeah, it's finally starting to warm up here. So we've finally been able, we have two of the cats go outside. And we've finally been able to let them out. That is super unfortunate, by the way. We put a lot of mastery into our leper.
Excellent
Let's do
work.
this. So we can set up strategic withdrawal. Shoot toe-to-toe.
Steady yourself.
Ugh. He's gonna use trepanning, probably. Never mind. He's gonna use bloodletting.
Anxiety for men's insidious
That worked.
fears.
You know what? I think this is time for the spore grenade. I think it's finally time. Let's go ahead and prevent the meltdown here. Just in case.
This
I
is
figured,
no time
yep,
to
she was
falter.
just about to get put to death's door. Oh, good crit heal. We're probably right at the end of the sluice. I should not have taken this fight.
So
I'm
proud.
so unhappy at
Unsteady
losing the leper.
stances.
But I guess I can't
Exhaustion
plan around
takes hold.
two crits, one being a random one. Let's go ahead and do this. That's fine. Wish he did it to... Okay, thank you. Really wish he did that to our occultist here. Let's do a strategic withdrawal. Yeah, it's unfortunate he didn't get that, but luckily the bleed clears.
And now, the greatest test of all.
I swear, if this kills the run here, that's gonna be the worst thing ever. Thank you. These Deverns are resolute in the face of death. Alright. You can go ahead and take that stun. Even though it's going to get cleared, that puts him in the back at least. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's do this. That's unfortunate the debuff didn't stick. The amount of random stuns we're getting thrown in. We don't even have that low of a stun res looking at it. 30%, well, about average. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Ooh. So these guys are stealing
interminable
positive tokens as
conflict.
well. I need to be mindful of that. Go ahead and do that. Take a swipe there. I need to be mindful he's about at death's door. Let's go ahead and heal him. At least I don't have to worry about bleeds right now on him. Fanning is fine.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, he'll use strategic withdrawal here if he goes quickly enough. Ooh. Don't have a chance to kill. He is going first, so let's do this. Debuff res is only 22. Good, it's stuck. We can go ahead and use the speed token here in a moment too. Fanning, please. No, he heals him instead. Let's go ahead.
A brilliant conclusion.
Unfortunately, the stun didn't land. So he is going first. Let's do this. Because he's going to target her.
Back from the brink.
Yep. Rabies is lost. Oh.
Self-reliance
go ahead and get rid of that
is
bleed.
a rare and wonderful thing.
But yeah, we've been able to recently take out the cats outside to the pen more recently. Hey, Art.
Standing there,
Alrighty.
menacingly.
It's unfortunate no one voted for the Escalation 3 with no deaths. Because they would have actually won. Or voted against it there. They would have won. How you doing, by the way? Welcome back in. Just in time to see us regret taking this fight. Hey, I figured. I know it's late for you. You do move first, so let's let you get yourself off Death's Door and let's take the kill. Let's go ahead and do this. Give you your speed token. I'm loving strategic withdrawing you, by the way, over here. That has saved your life so much. I'm loving the Man-at-Arms the more I get to play with him because he just does not die. Alright, let's go for the stun. He at least removed it, but let's do vulnerability. Oh, the block stack saving you there. Big old combo chop on that vulnerability. And it's just down to him. Oh. Alright, let's get you away from Death's Door for a bit. Yeah, we lost our leper, sadly.
A simple kindness.
But I think we're gonna make it out of this.
This is no time to falter.
That's good. Why does he have... Why is he taking so little damage? Oh. We've been getting a damage debuff applied to us. Okay. Good to know. Let's try and get the vulnerability on him. Alright. Do a rampart here. Flame is so low, we're getting the random debuffs. Go ahead and swipe him because the bleed's gonna heal anyways. Jinx is fine here. Strategic withdrawal just get you back up. You'll get your speed token here. Sorry if I'm going like a little quiet here.
Bravo!
I'm worried here. I'm worried we're not gonna live through this. Because he's getting 2 turns here. That hurt. Let's do that. Good thing I did. We're out of Adrenaline Rush, so we need to do Raucous here. Even though it's going to wind us. Thank you, Artie, for the reminder. Just gonna heal you up. Alright. Luckily, I think we've got a loop here that's slowly whittling him down. Oh. Big as that bleed. Okay. He's getting 2 actions. He's gonna move immediately after this. His stun res is so high, it's not worth doing that. Do I set up Retribution just for the damage? Possibly. Let's do that.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah, because he removes everything else anyways. Let's go ahead and get that off of you. Get off of Death's Door. He's going to target our Hellion next. Luckily, no dots on her. Let's do a Raucous. Get her back up. Oh.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. He moves first once again. Our cultist is actually keeping people kind of alive. There we go. And he's still gonna go for you, Hardy. Alright. Almost wish I'd hold the line here just for the movement. He goes first, so I'm actually going to need to melt you down here.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Yep. There's the meltdown. But you at least live for another turn. Okay, he's going to target our cultist next. I am so happy there's no cooldown on the heal. Because that is saving us right here. Alright, let's do toe-to-toe. Alright. We move first. We can't heal. That's Death's Door, but he is also on Death's Door. Finish it, please. Thank you. Oh,
In life or in death, we are all
Oh, we got his
prisoners
hat.
here.
we got the compress kit free. I guess I wouldn't exactly call it for free, but still. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if it was worth the life of our leper. But we got it done. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and do this. We don't have the bone saw. So we don't get the extra bleed, but that will help with applying like stuns and everything. Let's go ahead. Let's remove Defender. Let's throw on Crush for hitting people really hard. Let's do this. Just in case, Boudica, you can take the slug for, or the leech for now. You're also going to be in position 1, so let's do this. We'll give you Iron Swan. Oh, and we need damage out of you. Okay. We're not through this just yet. I'm gonna have to skip any fights we get now. But we are at a point where I can get out of here. Oh, thank you.
My wealth and possessions.
We're about to get a
bundled
low light
into this
ambush though,
meager
sadly.
pile.
What? Hey, look, we got a pet crocodilian. Mosquito, or like tick feet and all. And a roasted pig. Okay, we're probably gonna have to equip that adrenaline tonic too. Let's go ahead and equip that. Our stress is not great here. Please let the inn be right after this. I just don't have much luck in the sluice, do I? It always... Thank you. It always seems like we have someone die here. And this is where most of our deaths are. I believe we have someone here as well,
and a
so...
sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Yeah, we have our runaway here.
A raiding party has
We'll be picking up
struck.
Renaud. I have a feeling he'll be needed in a moment. This inn's gonna have to burn. This one we could travel to. Let's see. How would we do this? We've got 5 turns here. Travel down for this siege. Save Renaud. Travel up. Travel back. But then we wouldn't be able to reach this one. Our bounty hunter Martin here is probably going to have to move down to help
Be
out with
mindful.
this. So we have
Travel
enough
on foot
damage.
is not without risk.
We're still traveling down to this, and we're going to go down here. But he can take 2 slow days here to reduce the fatigue a little bit. He will have a Vestal of a Highwayman to help him with damage.
Your
visit the
coach
Rain-
must be
or Wainwright
maintained if it is
real
to carry you
quick
where
here.
you must go.
Yeah, I think we equip that,
Good.
and
An
I
improvement.
don't need this anymore. I think. So let's go ahead and get that compress kit.
Reconfigure.
Does that
Meet
increase
each
the poultice's
challenge
stack?
on its own terms.
Alright. Run away. We need you. Once again.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Let's go ahead and at least get the cauterize. We'll get Dragonfly here. Allow her to move herself and... Oh. Okay. Which do we want? I think. Let's swap her to Ravager. She's going to be in position 1. So let's do this. Do we grab Howling End? I think we do. I need more damage. We've got toe-to-toe here to help with that. You're probably good to go. We may want to upgrade this. Maybe. And we probably want to go ahead and grab you a path. This is risky, but let's go ahead and go with... Let's go ahead and go with Warlock here. Because that'll give him more chances to get his Empower off. Okay. So what's this do? Okay, survivability. Let's go ahead. We'll improve Malediction here. That's good to go. And we are going to go ahead. Oh, hey, Tatello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Tend the fires, that we may see this
How are you
battle
doing
through
today?
to its haggard end.
I see you from Barnyard, or here, as well as, you know, over in
A
Barnyards when
little
we catch you
company
there.
for the long ride ahead.
Yeah, you know. We welcome everyone here, so long as they keep it respectful between each other. Nice to hear you're doing good. We're just finally capping people's masteries off after a pretty big loss of a leper here. Alright, I think we're good here. Is Courageous abandoned? Yeah, that's not so great. Let's go ahead and upgrade Crush. That's more healing in case we need it. And we'll do Bulwark here. Well, actually, it's going to reset everything, but we'll take Bulwark. Yeah. Actually, we leave that. I kind of like Wonder on you. Okay. Leave our armor.
The kingdom clings
Let's go save
tenuously
Renault.
to order.
By the way, Detello, yeah. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Hey, good luck with that. Are you on Master Ninja, from what I remember, seeing last of it? If so, good luck to that.
While the heart still
I've tried
beats,
that before back on the
desire
original
will
release, and I know
never
the pain of
die.
that. Alright. Let's head on down and save Renault. Once and for all, we're going through the Tangled here. Part of the reason I wanted to grab the Runaway over the Duelist. It's a healthy challenge. I just know it can be a little
Only
frustrating with the if an enemy
resignation.
grabs you. When you're like mid-attack or something, it can be very annoying. From what I remember, at least. Let's go for the unknown here. Because that'll de-stress everyone, and we can keep our guys in just a little bit better position here. Let me go ahead and equip Bonnie with this. And this.
Analysis is invaluable.
That way we
until
get
it
the
becomes an
random
excuse
tokens
for
here.
inaction.
Ooh,
Slow, vacant,
extra speed
and
is really
resigned.
good. And of course
The
it's
lost
Skullfight.
battalion shambles on.
We can actually afford this. We'll go ahead and take that. Reason being, we're not going to get low light ambushes, even if we do start with blind here now. That'll probably be better, because we're about to go and do an escalation siege with pretty fatigued people. So the more fights I
Pity
can
a
prevent
soul
here, the
so
better.
Twisted by despair.
Alright. Both start us with stealth, so we'll just do this. Alright. I forgot to read. Fallen Templar has entered. That's not who I wanted to see coming here.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
That's an amazing crit at the start, but let's go ahead and do this. That's him dead. Good. We get some damage on him. This guy's worrying
Is no
because
time
the
to
Templar's
falter.
already hurt a lot. So an upgraded one is not exactly what I was hoping to see here. Let's go ahead and remove his armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and bolster here.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
We could do a strategic withdrawal. Problem is it puts him up in the front. So let's instead do a retribution here with our door. Do that. Do adrenaline rush here so she can keep herself off the door. Okay, I think we're getting a good rhythm here. I say as we're about to take a big hit from this one. Do a slice, get the empower. Luckily, Hard Lord takes it like a champ. Doesn't even flinch. Alright. Let's go ahead and do malediction here while we can.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
The whole reason for that, by the way, is that makes every hit we do just that little bit more impactful. Let's go ahead and do this. Basically, each time he takes damage, he's going to get a dot put on him. Keep attacking here. Even through the blinds, just because we heal off of attacking right now. And yes, that does work off of dots he already has on him, by the way. There. Now to work through his death armor while he's puffed up.
Steady.
Let's go ahead and do crush. Finish him off.
All
With an
problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Lures on death's door, but that's fine. We got rid of the big guy surprisingly quickly. Let's go ahead and do run and hide. Because I forgot to swap her skill so she could attack in front. Let's do toe-to-toe here. Guarantee they're not looking at him. Nice crit heal. Use bolster here, and then we're gonna get one more heal on him, I think. Because he should move last. Let's just keep doing toe-to-toe to keep him on us. We got the vulnerability. That works, actually. Because he can heal himself here. Let's go ahead and take the slice. They're not quite dead. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this.
Sweat-soaked brows.
They're dead this turn.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay, no one needs bolster. Let's go ahead and use the light here. Just to give it, or get it away from Black Pitch. Give her a heal. Amazing heal from our occultist. Do a Hearth Light just to use the turn up. And there's no reason to do anything else, so just a Wicked Hack. And execute him.
The past is gone.
Oh.
Let it die.
That elite fight actually did not go nearly as bad as I thought it would. Now, before I forget... real quick. Two things, actually. One, for those who are on PC, by the way, you can join in a bingo game. I forgot to call that. That one's just because we had our leopard die earlier. And we've definitely had a few close fights down in the sluice there with the surgeon. So there we go. And since Chimera resubbed and that one's not automatically doing, where is it? Oh, it's here somewhere. One moment. There we go. There. Call those events real quick. Yeah, it's just something for you guys to do during the stream. Keep an eye out for things. If you see something happen that's on your bingo card, feel free to let me know, by the way. Just in case I miss it. Let's go ahead and give the heal here. Alright. Real quick, I need to redo this. Fair enough. I know you're tired already, so I'm... Just in case people want to. Some people may find it fun to do Dragonfly there. That way we can get some decent utility no matter what. Because we can move her up, and now we can use Dragonfly to, like,
A simple choice.
send her back.
At
Let's
least
see.
it should be.
2 unknowns, we'll take the one on the right. Got some slimy mold from the wreckage on the road. I guess someone just put their hand out and scraped against the road for a moment. And is ready to shove it in their mouth when they get to the end. Let's see, the Desperate Few. We'll go ahead and take the inn supplies.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright. Ooh, you know what? I need to check and see. We may actually have an easier inn defense. Back at the other inn, if I remember to upgrade the garrison. So we may have a easier time with the
These
defense we're going to be
aggressors
sending that team.
will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Okay, this is actually a good team for us to be going against. Let's do a Howling End right at the start. That's some massive damage. You've got 2 stacks. Let's go ahead and do that. He hits Death's Door, but that's fine. Let's see. We can go ahead and do this for him. Use the ablative powders. He's gonna heal himself.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Let's go ahead and get a burn on someone in the back here. That's fine because we're about to
Steady
use
yourself.
toe-to-toe. Ow. That's not so fine. Before we use bolster, let's go ahead and try and get some kills here. This actually heals Boudica just a little bit. We could do this. Which would daze. Let's take the daze. Unfortunately, we didn't get the daze. We at least got the blight. Nice. Ooh. Okay, so because this happens at the start for getting the burn, he can actually constantly get his regeneration, and that clears immediately. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's do Abyssal. Yeah, that's gonna cure itself. That's unfortunate. We got multiple there of the, what's it called? Let's go ahead and take the Adrenaline Tonic. Of the blinds there. Let's do Retribution. We'll draw the fire here. The people in the front. We'll go ahead and take the toe-to-toe on him. He's already injured.
This is no time to falter.
Slight problem. Okay, good. They didn't focus fire the occultist. He's gonna get himself off the Death's Door in a moment, but that was actually a little scary. All right. That's a good burn. He's dead.
He will drift among the stars.
You're a prick. Oh, well. We almost saved him. Did I have a heal on her? I did not. If I had taken the half second to put one of these on her, we could have healed him. Well. Let's just go ahead and use toe-to-toe here. Fire focused on her. a little bit more. Let's go ahead and mark this one with combo. I guess it's a good thing we're picking up Renaud here. We're gonna make him a bannerman.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in
That's
the beyond.
scary. Luckily, Bonnie here can go ahead and heal her. Let's take the stun. The reason I couldn't do that for him is he did not have a bleed on him. Unfortunately, her Cauterize has that conditional. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up Adrenaline Rush to help prevent any further mishaps. As soon as we get the corpses clear, this is also fine, by the way. Let's do this. Let's do a Howling End. It doesn't have a chance to kill, so let's do Wig Pack. Because we do have the weaken on us. And Hard Lord was particularly angry about the death of his friend. So, he taught that Beastman what's for and all that. Alright. Go ahead and get a big old hit. Beastman's moving first, so we'd actually have to do this. Good crit. Let's go ahead and remove the corpse if we can. Alright. Let's go to the bolster
A
here.
simple kindness.
Just in case, so we're not getting the meltdown still. That Daze actually kind of hurt us there. Otherwise, she wouldn't have taken it, but hey. Come on, free burn,
Malaise.
thank you.
Measured and
I guess
steady.
we're keeping the runaway for a little bit longer. Alright. Let's deliver a Howling End to this one. Benefit of this, the runaway's a little bit more resistant to shuffles. Alright.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
That's fine.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Yep. We have to
The
abandon
spirit
that one.
must remain unbowed, no matter how crippling the wound.
Oh. Let's see. These are conscripts. Okay. Wait. Can I? Okay, I can't upgrade this from here. Let's go ahead and send our Vestal
Moving alone in hostile territory,
and our Bounty Hunter.
let us hope for their safe arrival.
You, we want to make sure have... Because you're probably going to end up being in the front. We'll do this. Just in case. So he can be in any position. And we can modify him from right here, right? So we can send him... what would we send him here, really? Probably not that. Something like this, maybe? Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but we can't do anything about that. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and get the upgrades
Supply
here.
lines and swords. This
Get our
is how
partisans.
wars are won. Shored up against incursion. For tonight,
Just
at
enough
least.
for modifying Renault here over to what we're going to need. Go ahead and
Rested,
do so.
energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
All right. You're Banneret. Go ahead and take this. Holy Land. And since we have a man at arms, we don't need to do Inspiring Cry just yet, so we'll take Rand back here. Since we're going to be keeping her so she can shuffle Renaud back in position. Alright. Let's see. Take off Stunning Blow, throw that on. Take off Smite, throw on Holy Lance. Alright, and we do have Rallying Cry there. Let's go ahead and give him the heart.
Spend
Without
what
the
you
apron.
can. For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever
and
did.
fatigue healing. Let's go ahead and do this. Everyone gets speed. Everyone gets a pig. And at the same time, everyone gets some slime. Nice, robust. Let's see. Is that worth it? You get bonus health, probably. Removing Torn Rotator is probably worth it there. Yeah. I'm just checking everyone to make sure we've got everything we want on. Go ahead and do this. Oh, right, we're not heading back through the Tangle. I forgot for a second. We have to go down. So,
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's
in fact, we don't have to
demands.
go back to the Tangle. This is perfect. Go ahead and do that. You're already traveling. You're traveling. This is not an escalation siege, so this should be a little bit easier. Yeah, we don't want to lose any more inns. We've only got 2 sieges up right now, and we're going to get this reward. Let me go ahead, just in case, to make it easier later. We're going to go ahead and upgrade that. And that's probably going to have to
Learn
do
what
it.
can be taught.
All right.
That you may
Time to
stand
go
just a
through
little
Shroud.
taller at the end.
We have wheels, right? Yeah, we have 2 wheels. So we can at least make it to the next inn. Alright. Oh, before I forget, I need to modify my skills.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Because I
Blind
need,
in
rather
noxious
than...
degradation.
Let's see. Rather than backdraft, let's go with ransack. Or actually, we'll do this. Because she can move herself back with run and hide. Renaud, you're good to go. We did modify you at least. Let's go ahead and do that. do need the fights, but yeah, let's go ahead and take the fight. Because we're guaranteed a fight either way.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
That's unfortunate. So we got one wheel left for 2 regions. Quit with the negative relationships. Our health pools are not the highest right now because of the fatigue setting in on both our Lord and Boudica. Do need the fights though. Hey, Barnyard. Welcome back. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Firefly to get a burn on this one in the back. They take 2 turns, so beneficial. And you know what? An Iron Swan to help him out. I want the garage, by the way. Let's do a Holy Lands. I like that look. That skill looks cool. We got the burn on him. Go ahead and do a crush. Okay, this one's dead.
This is no time to falter.
That's fine. We can toe-to-toe back into place. You missed it. We lost our cultist finally. Ooh, nice.
Stumbling and
I
stupefied.
personally don't much care for doing plaster or drywall when having to do that stuff. Just I'm having to do it way too often. But that's nice. You actually got that finished. That's another big thing to end up doing, since it only takes a couple days after. Yeah, well, hey, little steps, right? Easiest way to get it done. Let's do a ransack here. You can afford the 1 turn. That's fine. We get the bonus damage from the Crocodilian for being moved. Runaway gets stunned.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
I love the little details like that for this area, by the way. Well, we are winning, Hardy, just not without costs, alright? A howling. Other than losing the occultist, pretty good actually. I don't know if you guys can see that number down there so easily, but it's been 1 run today, Hardy. There we go. There's the big number. That's what we like to see. Alright. We could do a strategic withdrawal there. But it is true.
Slow dissection.
It's only been 1 run today.
Unavoidable end.
Alright, for who? Barnyard. We could finish him off here, but he's already dead. I want to get the cauterize off on her. Which character? If it's any of them, we'll give you the Crusader. But if you want a specific one, I gotta know.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right. Renaud is now Bree. Here we go. You can be the bannerman leading us into battle. For good or for ill. Alright, let's hope this is armor here. Oh no, it's road battle. That's also good. I'm needing to hit that field hospital, so I actually want road battle for the relic. Let's do a firefly here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Perfect. Alright, let's see. Let's do a howling in. Finish off the big one.
Agony by accumulation.
We can do a zealous accusation to kill the one right here in the back. Let's let our Lord heal himself. Alright, that's both dead. I like the fact I don't have to worry about the light here. That's one less thing I've got to worry about, thanks to that lantern. Oh, Bree, do a Holy Lantern.
A promising development.
Let's go ahead and do a strategic withdrawal. Actually, let's do a bolster. Noticing stress, we do have some high stress. Fix that bleed, but it's fine. Let it tick for a moment.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. We're in the front. Give him one last big chop. And then we just keep ourselves in good health here. We're good to go. You know what? I don't like your death armor. You're missing like the smallest sliver of health for sure. Alright. Go ahead and cauterize that wound, get that bleed off you. And a mace to the face. The final blow on him. As he burns to ashes.
Greater threats await those who dare.
This team's actually I like the concept behind this team, where we've got just a whole lot of front-loaded damage plus survivability.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea.
Alright,
Let us return them to
more
it.
fights. Formations up, everyone. We've got more fishmen to slay. No! To be fair, I'm not making it easy for myself. I'm throwing myself on Blood Moon, which means the escalations in that happen sooner. Which ramps up the difficulty a lot quicker. But this one's looking good so far, other than the 2 deaths. One of which being a healer.
Steady yourself.
But we've currently got you on a healer setup here. On top of... we only lost a leper as well.
Measured
I say only.
and steady.
I love leper, but he's not the worst loss here. Let's do this to prevent the meltdown. Yeah, other than the fatalities. Alright. she's gonna use Adrenaline Rush. Let's go ahead and keep everyone in place. Could heal that bleed, but let's instead... Ransack's just better in this scenario. Let's go ahead and set some more fire to him. Set up Adrenaline Rush here. We took a break earlier, so we can ignore that. Let's go ahead. While you've got the defense and dodge, we'll have him focus you, Hard Lord here. This is where Hold the Line would be good. We don't want you to hit Death's Door for the extra weaken, so we'll do that. Do a Wicked Hack. His armor's gone. Guarantee it. Let's see. We don't want to move you out of this position, so what we'll do is this. We'll heal her up. We can do bolster here. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up. Toe-to-toe's probably fine here. Yeah, we'll do toe-to-toe. Because that's going to lock her in the front, at least. We'll do run and hide here. Hard Lord will run up.
Trammeled, trapped.
Because we want one more turn to get rid of some of this extra stress. We can go ahead and set a burn on him. Try once again. There we go. Alright. Keep attacking the corpses right now while he's invisible. One more bolster's good. Go ahead and cauterize those wounds there.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
And now he's in the front. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll heal both of them up just a little bit. Need one more turn for bolster, so we'll do this. And we'll just get our health back. Oh, and she can't hit the front. Alright, he's dead. So... Oh, I can't actually move here. There's no reason to pass, because we'll get the same stress, so let's just do this.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
And there we go. Ooh. That's not bad. In fact, that is what I will give you. Reread. Get your speed up. Just a little. Go ahead and head for the hospital. I need to pick up some fatigue restoratives here.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
And maybe use some of our baubles here too. Even. Because we're not in a great place, and I don't have everyone nearby to heal up.
She understands the futility of her
We can
work,
also get
but
the quest
undertakes it
progressed here.
nonetheless.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Grab one of these.
Tonics, tinctures, and
And that'll have
remedies.
to do.
The science of hope.
Also, I think she is getting this. The extra health while under 50% here. Which may be worth it to leave her at 50. Makes her a glass cannon, but, well, we need the damage. And she's still got enough health to survive. We got no more relics, so let's just get moving. We're in the dark. So the enemies will always have advantage here, but at the same time, we get more crits. And we don't have to worry about the ambushes right now. Though what I will do on her is I'm going to give her, or is it this?
All that matters is the flickering.
Because that will
torch
allow
you
her to
bear.
remove blind on herself. We do not want her turn being taken up. We'll give that. There we go. And we made it to the camp. It's probably too risky to leave her at such low health.
Safe.
So we...
But uncivilized.
Oh, he got a bum leg. Well, we will at least go ahead and give her a small stress heal.
A raiding party has struck.
That's fine. We can make it to that one. Let's actually send the highwaymen over too.
Anticipate, adapt,
We'll do that.
and reposition.
That way they've got enough people there. They'll get a fatigue heal this turn. Go ahead and
The
set the route.
crowded coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Let's go ahead and get a little bit more speed on you. Yeah, that's just a bit too low. We'll do that. Let's give you the stun res. Give you that. We're going through the shroud, so we don't need the poultice here. We'll give that one out. Stuns are common all around. No one has any diseases, right? No one has diseases, we're good to rest. Yep. Okay. Once more through the shroud, everyone. And this is gonna be envious, probably, or some other negative. Suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Yeah.
All trust is lost.
That is pretty bad. Manageable, but really bad. All right.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
No. I'm not throwing the run with
Think
another
carefully.
surgeon's table right now.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's
We'll go
regret.
here. Okay, that's our wheels gone.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
We got to be careful about that now. We'll give hard lore. Ooh. We'll equip that after. That's actually really good. That'll give us dodge plus a fatigue restore, and the ability to remove stuns. go ahead and take the fight here. Easy fight. Alright. Start off with a Holy Land. And a Howling End.
Early results are encouraging.
Go with a Ransack. This one's not quite dead. So we can do a strategic withdrawal here to finish him off. That'll give us a speed token, remove one of the things of vulnerability. Any stress that goes on
The smallest
Ardlore is actually
can
good.
make
He's
all the difference.
low enough because he's our stress healer that it doesn't matter with him. Let's do this first.
Measure out your violence, then
Go ahead
apply
and give
it
him the fatigue
judiciously.
heal. Could do another Holy Lands here. Let's heal. Crit heal. Alright. Toe to toe. Could fix that bleed, but it doesn't really matter. So let's do run and hide here and prevent her from taking any more stress, maybe. That's fine. Bolster can fix that once again. Plus Adrenaline Rush for good measure. Do a Holy Lance here. Bree. This one
Agony
is
by
dead.
accumulation.
Let's go ahead and do this. Good crit heal. This is fine. It'll get rid of his block, but it'll give him haunt. So that's actually good in this scenario. Crit on top of it. That daze will allow us to move first this turn. I'm gonna do Wicked Hack there just to heal. Let's do Routing Cry. Lock everyone in place.
A little help
We
impeccably
want the
timed.
bolster here, because we're right at the perfect time too. Yeah, and we'll do it on
There
Bogika.
is comfort in company.
Because now we're at a manageable stress value here. And for the finishing blow, Ardlore can smack him with the mace. And there we go. Let's see. What do we have ahead of us here? Desperate Few. That's not bad. That'll give us potentially some more relics and everything. Let's go ahead real quick on Bree and equip the Smelling Salts here. Just in case. Stuns are relatively common here. And because of how fast he moves, that actually works perfectly on him. Stagecoach item, or that's what, relics for a bunch of in items. Let's take that actually. I need some in items here. Nice, stress heal and knotted rope. Both of those are actually good.
A simple choice.
Let's go for the
At
creature
least
den.
it should be.
The second fight's gonna be Beastmen, by the way. We know that. And there was some damaged road in front of us. Set up by some
You must
brigands.
survive this onslaught short-handed.
Well, let's do a zealous accusation here. Or right after doing that. It sucks our Hellions that one repairing. Good hit, Bree. We're gonna repair that. No one needs the bolster. So let's go ahead and set up Retribution. Get him to focus fire him. Flashing fire is actually good for the first hit. Since we have vulnerability, it doesn't do much damage and is generally better. Good hit there, hard lore. Let's go ahead and do this.
This is no time to falter.
You're afraid of being left behind. She's gonna have to heal herself. Let's do a Wicked Hack first. Because I need her in position 2 or back, like further back. Oh, we actually moved first, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Gonna bleed and a burn, but that's fine here. But then cauterize her wounds. Alright. I love the skill looks of these characters. Like, the fire breather here is awesome. I really do like it. Of course, Boudique is repairing. I was actually gonna have her heal herself, but let's go ahead and do this, and then heal her. She's got a lot of dots on her right now. That's actually perfect because she can get herself off death's door with that.
Self-reliance
Without
is
the
a
extra
rare
stress
and
from,
wonderful thing.
Resting.
Hold fast. For who
Okay, I can
knows
do without
what
the
lurks
crits.
in the beyond.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Lenity,
Bolster here.
grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Alright. A zealous accusation would work here. Finish off the dog in the back.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Of course, you're still having to repair here. Let's do a run and hide. Prevent her from getting hit anymore. Give her some restoration herself. These fights take a little bit longer because you're having to constantly evoke at least one character's turn. I probably need to do this just in case. Go ahead and use the adrenaline tonic. And at the same time, our lord can go ahead and smack this. And definitely a good thing I did, because that's a lot of bleed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. You are not dead, so let's Holy Land you. There we go.
Messy, but effective.
Still has to repair. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Our lord can actually get himself off that score easier. This one is actually dead. Let's go ahead and do this. all these times where she's having to repair is kind of bad RNG. Alright. You've already gone, so let's go ahead and heal you up, Arthur. We can go ahead and do this.
This is no time to falter.
Let's go ahead and finish this dog off, potentially.
An interminable conflict.
Alright. We don't have the heal just yet. Let's go ahead and rallying cry since you can't hit the front. Now. Again, with her having to be the one to repair. Resolve is tested. Meltdown. No one's surprised. The runaway is scared. Go ahead and do this just to get the health. Trade for stress. And we should probably do this. The front people are going to take more stress than the back, more than likely. And thank you for her finally getting her turn. You can remove that bleed. We can go ahead and do Holy Lance here just to use the turn. Rebrew will take the hit. And with lore, can probably get the kill here. I'll take it a quick step back.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
And we got our
This
wheels
work
back.
is noble and necessary.
Alright. I'm going to need to equip every possible helpful item we can use here. Okay, your fatigue is fine for now. For sure, hypochondriac. That's fine. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this without risk of
Sharpen
death.
your blades,
because this is gonna be all
we may
beastmen in the round
properly
or second
excise
round.
our portion.
Guardian friendly, let's just do this. Have her take the negative rep. Impervious enemies means less stuns. Let's go to use Zealous Accusation.
A slow dissection.
Fire on the spider.
An unavoidable end.
A howling end right at the start here is pretty good. That allows us to finish off the worm almost immediately. Let's go ahead and set up Run and Hide here. Get our restoration going right off the bat. We can do a strategic withdrawal for the slight heal. And the
Let
kill.
us hope to finish
Plus the
this
speed token
quickly.
on top of it. Light is fine. Rapid Rush is okay. Okay, at least she's not stunned, so she can heal herself this turn. Let's go ahead and do a Rampart here. After this, because her stress is kind of on the high side still. Do another Zealot. Spider in the back is dead. Let's do this. That'll help keep her off death's door. I had that mastered, but I guess not. Take a swipe at the spider. Hey, spamming again. Well, other than 2 deaths, we're actually doing pretty good here. We're just about to do the next part of our quest, which is dealing with the beastmen here at the creature den.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yep. We're fighting spooters here. And let's go ahead and do this. We're about to be fighting the beastmen right after. Yeah, luckily we've got a good team going for this. I think. Let's go ahead and do that. Go them up while we can. We're ransacked here. We have Firefly up here that we don't see. Yeah, ransack's just better here. How are you doing, by the way? Let's go ahead. Right it back in position. Could be better, could be worse kind of deal. Let's see. Yeah, here's the slider here.
A lesson taught is a
We did
lesson
have,
learned.
yeah, we do have the awful on, so let's go ahead, set up a rallying cry to keep everyone in position. Go ahead and preemptively do the cauterize
This
to remove
wound,
that.
at least, has been tended to.
Alright. Let's see, this gives us speed tokens, so let's do this.
Straightforward and effective.
Good to hear that. Especially about the migraine. Like I said, I know how awful those can be. Hard Lord. Do I have you take the blows? I think I do. Whether they're attacks. Meanwhile, go ahead and accuse the ones in the back.
The slow suffering begins.
You can do a wicked howling end here, actually. Hey, it's all good. I don't ever worry about that. I'm normally, like, I'm not really offended very often at all. Or anything like that. So, again, don't worry about it. I get you. Let's see. We'll do this. That'll apply another taunt here. Ooh, good on the vulnerability. It's nice she doesn't care about the weakens. There's the weakens gone there. Yeah, that's due to the quest we're currently doing. Basically, we are having to rescue someone from the Beastmen. Let's go ahead and remove that bleed. All we can. We'll do a toe-to-toe here to... Actually, is he dead? He is not. We'll do this. Yeah, kind of. Basically, as we're progressing here, we'll be given various tasks to do.
Compassion, quiet the howling
We'll
mind.
go ahead and do that. So, like right now, we had to give the awful to these beastmen to rescue a
This is
guy
no
who got
time to
caught by
falter.
them.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, currently he is Hardlore. He's our man-at-arms. This run is a little bit quicker than Darkest Dungeon. I haven't had the best of luck with it, so we had to restart since last time you were probably in here. But this run seems like it's going well. So far. That could change in an instant. He should get off death's door here, and he's not an immediate threat. Except from this guy, which he's going to get out of the way from. And let's get this stun. We've got one about to go berserk here in a moment. So he's going to hit both in the back. This guy's stunned. Let's go ahead and deal with this one.
A righteous action.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I think we've got this in the bag. Really? Surprised. Then again, I guess not quite so much. We don't want him in the back. This guy's about to do the big blow, so let's do this. Try and get the burn on him that way. We can do a Howling End here to finish him off. Hey, that's just a roll with it. Sometimes it acts weird like that. It's just because of some of the weird keywords they have for him. Let's go ahead. We'll have him take a sip of the tonic here. No one needs bolster. Let's do this. Draw the fire. Yeah, it can flag some weird stuff. Yeah, it's the fact it doesn't have the ability to read like context as easily is where like it comes in, I think.
The work continues.
Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, go ahead and heal him. He's dead if we do this as well.
Malaise.
Perfect.
Measured and steady.
And we can heal him. And there we go. Everyone's in decent health. And he dies kind of a horrible death there. No, it's just basically how it works, I'm pretty sure, is they have a bunch of keywords that when used together, will flag the message. And like question if you want to send it. So it's essentially like how AutoMod works, where you just set a bunch of keywords or like detect some just certain things with the message to check it. Now the FBI, on the other hand, you might want to be careful about. They're always
However
watching.
dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Bonus loot. Okay. I'm interested. All right. Hopefully not for the wrong reasons. Let's see how this goes. Our Vesto is in the front to start
A
with.
single hero can make the critical difference.
And Martin here is not in the best of positions to be doing this. Let's see. We probably need to get rid of this one first because it does blights. Let's do a duelist advance here. Alright, let's see. Let's go to move her back just a little bit here so the Highwayman's in the front. Alright, we got the combo there. Oh no, our free Arbalister.
The mind's grasp grows
Yeah,
tenuous.
please target them more. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the tribe caller here. Let's see. Do a Wicked Slice. We don't get the kill, but we do get some good damage. And trade for the same amount. Let's see. We could finish him off with Hurl Bat, but I think we'll do No Escape here. We'll get the stun. I need a heal on him. Definitely. Awful crit, because I want them to take stress moves, not crits. Let's see. Illumination does not kill. Candlelight doesn't. We can't use Judgment from this position. Let's do this. We got our stun off there. Let's do Field Dressing. There we go. We can do Divine Grace. Is this one gonna die? Yes. So let's do this. We want him to take a few more hits for us. We have a chance to kill here. Barely, not enough. That's fine. We can take a shot with the crossbow here. Let's go ahead and stun this one. There we go. We're gonna get a big hit in the front here in a moment. There's gonna be a Death's Door next turn, but I think we can manage it here. Let's go ahead and do the Meltdown. And it is a Meltdown. Doesn't do much here right now, but that at least delays it. Let's see, I'm just trying to think of... So this guy goes next. Then Dismas, then... I don't like how this lines up exactly. Because we're going to get 2 Death's Doors right here. So let's actually do this. Okay, we didn't get blighted. Hey, Kaboom! Welcome on in. Let's see. Even if we pass turn here, we're not going to get out of the Death's Door range. So I think what we'll do here is we're going to set him up with vulnerability. We're just doing an in siege right here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll do this. I need him off the Death's Door.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Luckily, he's not able to do actual damage here. It's a little dicey, but we're getting through it, I think. How are you doing, by the way?
But deadly all the same.
Let's go ahead and take that. Glad we did. Alright. We can go ahead and do a Hurl Bat right here. Let's do it at this beastman. We're weakened right now, so it's not the best. You'll probably live. There we go. May draw some extra fire there. Go ahead and set up for next turn. Yeah, just a little bit. Partially because these guys have not gotten any upgrades yet, except for a bounty hunter. And he's constantly getting weakened by the death scores. I don't like we're gonna have to give that one
Solidarity may yet arrest
in a
this
rage
collapse.
here, but let's see.
Well done.
Good crit. I need to get this one dead.
A solitary life, a sudden
Here
death.
goes the bounty hunter.
Who knows what this one leaves behind?
One turn too late on the heel, so let's smite it in return. Oh, that's the
Fight
third
through
death.
the fatigue.
Let's go ahead and do double cross here. Maybe if we let a second Arbalister take the back row. That's the death blow on the Arbalister. But he is dead. So let's go ahead and get him off death score. Good crit heal. Just out of range. Alright.
Stupendous.
Amazing crit. I think that just saved him. We can finish that one off. This one dies.
In our
And then it's
path.
just the one in the back. The Arbalister did not count for anything. So they actually didn't matter here. We can't heal anymore because we don't have the people in position to do so. Actually, we can heal next turn, so let's do this. We'll move her back so she can get one more heal off. Let's go ahead and also do something like Great Shot here. Just in case we can hit both corpses. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get the heal. We just have to take the stress damage. Want to get him away from Death's Door here. Go ahead and do Hand of Light. And then we'll do Consecration here. Oh, he couldn't even attack from there. Perfect. Apply a Vulnerability. And actually, we're fine with just doing another Hand of Light damage. Would have liked to not lose my Bounty Hunter, but we can at least handle this. And that's an in save, an important one at that. Okay, could you quit blinding people in the wrong times?
Bravo.
Great crit there. And this does it.
The work continues.
Alright.
Hardships be damned. The day
Siege
is upon
repelled. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Be
send these
mindful.
two up here.
us. Travel on foot is not without
Just
risk.
get them ready. We've got a siege all the way at the top we're going to be going to next. We may take a trip right here to pick some people up and upgrade everyone that we've got left. Other than a duelist here. I need to make sure to upgrade the inns extensively now.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
There we go. We don't have any relics, sadly, to buy, like, the stress heal and party happiness, but we can say grab none of these, because they're all bad. Let's see, I've got 24 baubles. I think it may be worth it to upgrade the provisioner here.
An army cannot long stand if
Further reduce
inadequately
costs.
resourced.
Let's do that.
Spend what you can,
This will be our shop.
or wealth
for a
no
while.
longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Do we want any of this? Maybe something like Disarming Dagger could be good. Creature Den Scouting's not needed. The Stew Pot would be nice, but I don't think we're gonna get that either. Yeah, we won't get that either. So, let's go to Mastery.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's go ahead. Can't grab this, actually. So we won't be spending any Mastery.
Planning and
Let's go ahead
mindfulness,
and get a wheel.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We head down to another inn. A little worse for wear, but otherwise we should be fine for this. Our stress is good right here. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and give this to Bree and Boudica. By the way, Kaboom, if you want a character named after you, feel free to take any of the remaining characters. Not that there are too many left. But let's go ahead and do this. We're going through the Shroud again. So the only characters we have named currently are Hardlore and our Crusader here, Bree. Hardlore is the man-at-arms, so we got like Boudica, Bonnie, we do have a Vestal still, who is a dedicated healer, actually, for the most part. So we can name them. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the O's in, but we can do like that. Kaboom. There we go. Alright, let me look through my trinkets real quick and see. Yeah, I think everyone's fine with what they've got. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take off probably the compress kit for this.
Experimentation.
That'll limit how many
Your
we can
academic
have of
instincts
these
serve you
poultices,
well.
but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get these dished out. I mean, it's fine. This game has a very restricted character limit. I can't even fit Barnyard's name in normally, hence why he's going with Bree, for the most part. So, let's do this. Let me just, again, double check. Yeah, we definitely want this still. He's got Beastman Hater, which is perfect for what we're about to be doing. Alright, well, time to stop putting it off. Into the Shroud we go. Once again. Oh. also saw this a moment ago. And
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
we've almost
Blind
actually got
in noxious
another one.
degradation.
Won't say which so people don't feel pressured to join. But I will let you guys vote on what to call next for the bingo game. If you guys have a preference. You got one that
Consider all
needs
variables.
done
but
here.
Do it quickly.
Let's take the fight. It's at least
Is your
guaranteed,
coach
and
prepared for the
it's not
upcoming
stagecoach
instruction?
damage. So I can kind of predict this a little bit more. I need. That's a big gun. So much for predicting. Let's go and slice away this bandit. Get rid of him early. All right. Holster here. Go ahead and do a zealous accusation to remove some armor. And get a burn. And actually, we could get the kill here. So let's do so.
A promising development.
It'd be funny if we could actually set the cannon on fire and then blow it up. But I believe it's immune to all dots. Loading it, shot. You can't let it fire. Alright. Let's do a howling end here.
A
Rip the
resounding
other
response.
brigand apart. Let's also go ahead and Holy Lance. Set up Retribution already. Probably gonna take a big shot here. Let me see.
Observe the subject
Oh,
carefully.
so it just gets
and
misfire
you
or
will
boom
discover
all
its
the time.
weaknesses.
No. Well, we took a big shot there, but we can manage. Let's go and bolster once again. Use this to get rid of the weaken and heal up slightly. Okay. Both of you quit that. We ult Boudica. Just in case. And we can go ahead and do this on the corpse to try and clear him quicker. So we can get more hits in. Alright.
Well done.
Chop. Let's do a strategic withdrawal here.
Excellent work.
Another good crit. Go ahead and remove that final plate of armor. And I would do a ransack, but that actually will hurt us here. So let's do this. So I'm not moving anyone out of the way. Boom. Misses. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and stun the cannon. Do a howling end. Do it. And bring it down.
Amidst
Well,
the spoils, an
we are just
artifact
winning.
of
It just takes a bit.
unparalleled power.
Sometimes. And we got a rat skull for our highwayman. That'll come in handy. Oh, also, Bonnie, you can actually equip something. Let's go ahead and give you this, just in case. Leave the leech off for now. We're having so many meltdowns here that it's like stressing out the whole party and making them talk
The
more.
guttural prayers of the
about
fisher
each
folk
other.
must be silenced.
All right. She already hates these people, so let's go ahead and do this. There's no true negatives there with her. Is that normal, Captain? Or is that...
Incremental, but
That's
deadly
special.
all the same.
That's the normal. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a Howling End right here. Just finish it off immediately.
On to the next.
Let's do a Holy Lance on the Fishmonger. And at the same time, he's knocked back only one, so let's go ahead and bring her to the front. So we can target her just that little bit easier. The bow is fine with me. I love that animation. It looks so good on him. Alright. We got a few fish guts on us. But we're still alive. We're all
The enemy weakens
on, Hardlore.
and wanes.
pull through. Let's go ahead and do this on the Fishmonger. Move that advanced dodge. Alright, Renauld moves first, so that's perfect. Let's see, this build. We'll go ahead and take
Lesson
him out.
taught is a lesson learned.
Heal him up. Let's go ahead and use Bolster here. Get everyone ready for the horrors to come. She's immobile, so that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and use Adrenaline Rush. Go ahead and use Zealous. Start burning away the tokens. Charge up with Rampart. The good old crit. And heal right up here. Alright.
This is no time to falter.
Actually, kind of was hoping for the bleed, but hey. Ooh, nice. A crit token. Can make use of that. For another big old shot. Let's see. No one needs bolstering, so let's move Captain to the front. Put Holy Lance here. Stick the bleed, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and heal her up. Heal Hall is fine. Because he's dead.
Another impediment.
And the captain
Cleared
goes
with
down
impunity.
through.
The
Once again.
unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Some really good damage on this team, actually. When we get the chance to,
Ahead.
do it all.
A bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
The walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
Yeah, about this. This is not gonna go well. I have a feeling. Alright. Let's see, we can go ahead and combo it here and get the speed token.
What is it then that
gazes back so
Okay, that's not the
intently
worst
from the
shuffle.
abyss.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up the retribution. I need these clap claws dealt with quickly. So we'll be doing toe-to-toe here. Let's see. We can go ahead. We could heal him up. That's going to put it on cooldown. Could take this, but I'd actually rather leave that vulnerability. Let's take out the clapper.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We'll go ahead and get another hit in. Our Lord gets a decent hit. And
Slow
another.
suffering begins.
Oh yeah, he's gonna immediately take that. Yeah, I was hoping this one moved first for the Shambler. That's fine though. Okay, that one's got a token, so let's do this first. Gives us some added safety. This is not dead. Let's go ahead and do this with Zealous. Let's also go ahead. Could fix that bleed, but let's see. Adjacent enemies. No, single. So we actually want to do. Yeah, I guess we do want to do this still. Try and get the kill on one of them. We don't have combo. Let's just smack this one in the face to kill it. I'll have to run away, push herself back in a moment here.
A deliberate and
if she goes
methodical
first.
appliance of harm.
Sadly, she didn't, so we're just gonna have to use toe-to-toe here. Alright. Strategic withdrawal. Alright.
There remains a
yourself up.
foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Now we back up here.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Advancement. Perfect. I'm glad he moved first. Let's go ahead. Do this. No one's looking healthy in this scenario, alright? That's just how this goes. This is the Shambler. The Shambler is hurting now. Alright. You're gonna have to use your turn to stress heal, or like stress yourself out. And let's remove this from party. Oh. We can do one more Howling End here, I think. And that should kill the Shambler if he stays in the front. We'll miss. Or wait, no, we won't get Howling End, so we'll do this. Perfect, that's it, dead. Now we just need to focus on the Clapper Claws quickly. Could do this, but we want to save that. Let's instead try and prevent a meltdown. Who's most likely to do so? Really anyone here, but let's do this. I'll also give him a guard token. Perfect, you're going to go Death's... Or no, you're not even hitting Death's Door. Seal you up.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Let's do a Zealous accusation. Actually, we need to hit the Shambler one more time. I just realized it does have Death Blow resist. But should hit that store in a moment here. Let's see. Toe-to-toe does not kill. This does. So let's do that. We're gonna be a little bit vulnerable, but that's
Perhaps
gonna have to
given
happen
their
now.
last.
Okay. Runaway. Did we still have one use? I wish I could check that. Let's do this just for
Dragged
safety's
back
sake.
from the brink.
We did have one use. We're gonna have to do this. Let's go ahead and get it on this one. Glad we did heal her. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
Persistence will
'Cause
overcome
that gives us speed
even the
token,
greatest
and the
of
Shambler is
threats.
dead. Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Come on. Oh. Should have done retribution for the taunt. Well. Go ahead and burn this
Malaise.
one.
Measured and steady.
Do Zealous here. This is actually awful because we're going into a siege with 3
The
people
smallest
thinking about it.
variable can make all the difference.
Bonnie's resolve is tested and it's a meltdown. Ooh. I didn't even... Okay, good. Let's do strategic withdrawal. This will heal him up. You can still heal yourself here in a moment, Barnyard. If you needed it. Let's go ahead and do Bulwark. Ooh. She just lost her, what's it called? She just lost her bleed there. Let's go ahead and do this. Because that puts the taunt on him, so it's going to be one of these two. Let's go ahead and bolster here. Get your stress away from a meltdown as well. Alright. Heal her up. We actually need to do this. Actually, you can't attack the front no matter what. Yeah, luckily you're not going to be at risk here. Let's do a rallying first. Good crit, and that kills.
Strength dwindles.
Let's give you a heal. Full work, Faith. Turn and run. And we'll bolster once
Compassion
more.
quiets the howling mind.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Oh, hey. We at least got a good trinket or two, but I don't think it was worth it. Well, we'll see how bad it becomes. We're gonna have to remove probably Zealous here in favor of Smite. And you're going to be swapping positions probably here. Alright. Well, I think you're going to have to take up arms here, Bree. Take up arms and fight. This is going to be rough here in a moment. Hardlore is still going to want to do this. To be honest, if I had the Defender on, I could have prevented it. And our runaway here is going to actually have to take some damage. Or actually, we could do this. Let's do this. That gives us a high chance of just getting crit tokens. Earthlight here getting combo would be good in this scenario. Wish I could remove that. Don't want to take off Run and Hide either, though. Maybe something like this. May have to take off Run and Hide, but I think that's good for now. Oh. I would like to do this, but I can't afford to. We need to take any non-combat encounter right now. Because we're going into an end siege with 3 people, and this is probably going to be where we get a potential wipe. We control the cart, yes. So, like, you'll see the path here, and as you can see, I can move around and ram into things. So if you remember, or if you've ever played DD1, think of this like just a much fancier looking hallway you can never retreat from. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get our in items.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I need that whiskey. Yeah, essentially think of it like the hallway. Basically, here, I'll pull up the map in a moment to show you.
An excuse for
But
inaction.
yeah, let's go ahead and we can't even afford a single blind here in this case. And actually, I'm gonna put on the leech for a very specific reason. I don't care about the disease removal at this point. This allows me to put a bleed on someone. But let's pull up the map here. You see this path? Think of it like a mix between DD1's hallways and Slay the Spire. With how it functions. Where, like, you get to pick the path, and then as you're riding down, if you hit stuff on the way, you have a chance of getting loot. Like random food items, and the like. And what's in the siege? That's a big guy.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's start with a strategic withdrawal. We need to get rid of him first, probably. Because we don't have great targeting on the back. We'll go to burn this one.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Alright, that's actually good because we can stun him. We're gonna have to go ahead and do this. And with the stun, that is his death. We're gonna cut this one. Barnard here. Thundering Hooves sends him back. But we've got just the thing. And actually, he just prevented us from stunning him. back there. We could... We may have to do this. Just for the chance to kill here. Let's just worry about surviving this turn. So what we'll do is this. We'll thrust into the big guy to move us back into place. He's actually going to do a stress move thing about it. So, one more burn there. I did just give vulnerability to Hard Lore, but
Steady yourself.
yeah, that still hurt like just way too much for what it was. Do that vulnerability, but hey.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, I think we've got this though. Because he's dead. He's going to die here in a moment. Unfortunately, he has the Berserk here, so we can't injure him. I just have to burn that one. Alright, Bulwark of Faith. Rally yourself. That wasn't actually that bad.
And now, the
That is,
greatest
though.
test of all.
Allure finally melts down.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
So close. If he didn't move first, he lived.
Relief comes rarely in these
Go ahead
times.
and use the heal.
Savor it.
Alright. This is a guaranteed crit. So let's use it for a heal. Actually run and hide here. That'll extend the stealth. And we may get another token. He's dead. This guy just had to get that last light in. Alright. Go ahead and cut that corpse down. Burn this one.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, Hard Lore served us well.
A slow dissection.
Um,
An unavoidable
well, we
end.
lost someone to the Shambler. Already bad. But on top of that, Hard Lore may have gotten the Blight on him and moved first, even though he was on death's door. So he just had a series of unfortunate events there. You weren't quite quick enough to outspeed him. Which may have actually been my bad because I've been giving him poultices for speed. So, you know, that may have actually technically been caused by me. Oh. Well.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle
And
inn is a
Bonnie is
welcome
lazy.
sight, nevertheless. The enemy is on the move.
This is true. I think what we're actually gonna have to do, this is super risky. I'm gonna have to wait 2 days. And we're gonna have to call in some reinforcements. Alright. Let's go ahead and call in you two.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
It's risky because I don't want to take time and let more sieges kick off.
Shored up
Oh.
against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Hey, at least from the bit I tried on Xbox, it worked out well.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
All right. That's Acidae.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Oh. So what we're gonna have to do is go through the sluice up to here, and then we're gonna have to go through it again to get to here. This
Moving alone in hostile
is not gonna
territory.
be fun.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Oh, I'm lying. It will be fun, but just, it'll be fun in the stressful kind of way. Alright. Gotta wait one more time. Well, we're about to see if our people can hold it. Yes. I went through the insider program and got to
Nervous
try
and
it.
uncertain.
Um,
This fledgling militia is all we have.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. If I had upgraded these guys more, it may have been not so bad, but that was the worst possible event to happen here. Alright. We're gonna have to take shots at these guys. Focus fire. They're doing good. Let's go to protect the Arbalest. We need their damage. Luckily, we don't have to worry about stress on these guys. But these conscripts are definitely in over their heads, shall we say. Especially with how slow they are. Alright. Go ahead and defend. This one's gonna take a big dot to heal him. Can't have anyone fall on us. They're also gonna defend. Alright. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see your question there, Kaboom. Yeah, basically every class got a huge host. Like, they each got one new subclass. Some of which really matter, actually. I think one of the Arbalists is about to fall. Take a shot. I think this is over. I think this is lost. Let's go ahead and cover this one. We can at least deal with her. Yeah, I really needed this guy to die.
The
I guess
work
that works.
continues.
Couldn't defend. I think we need to do this. He goes down, we lose. Anytime they attack the Graves, that's perfect. was a good try. Only I wasn't so greedy and upgraded these guys to veteran. Or to veterans. Oh. Let's go ahead and field dress. Both are dead. What now? Well, now my friend. Now you die. In a glorious sense of fighting Techshark in. But I think you die in the That event could not have been more poorly timed.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
That also makes it much harder to get up there.
An inn is under siege.
The only other thing I could have done is like try and two-man the sluice. Alright, let's get our teammates. Big
Rested,
B and
energized.
Kaboom.
A new ally for the Outriders.
Everyone drink your whiskey. Big B, you're gonna go ahead and take this. Bonnie. I think you're gonna have to deal with that set of skills. Let's actually remove Backdraft. We'll throw on Ransack once again. Actually, we'll remove Dragonfly. Actually, let's do this. She's fine with this setup here. So we moved to position 3. Kaboom. You need your steed. And while it's gonna suck in some ways, Reaper's actually gonna have to take this. And the heart. What we'll do is we'll give this to him actually. Bonnie will have to. We'll do this. Actually, the crit while, the crit while bleeding could be good. This may actually end up working still. We'll see.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Well,
Repaired and refurbished.
may as well repair
Ready
our
for the leagues
wheels.
ahead.
I've got one more inn I can lose, by the way. Oh, we do. Okay, we do still get the underground access. Actually, we don't have the time. Yeah. Well, I guess that's where this one's called. Holy crap. That was rough. We got the furthest we have ever gotten yet, but it wasn't without losses. I guess this could technically be held right here. The problem is I can't make it both of these in time. We did get the veterans here. So maybe it's not lost. We'll see.
This path gambles
We
on
die in the
life
sluicing
and
claws,
limb
but-
alike.
We'll play this out. And we'll see what we can get.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Oh, that is just the
All
worst.
trust is lost.
They both hate when the healing skill is used. Alright. Time to go through swine country once again,
Tread carefully and quickly.
while everyone's fatigued,
This is swine country.
and Wilbur's probably on the prowl here. Well, that's one plate of armor already gone.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the running already. It's gonna cause a lot of stress, but I don't think we can afford any unnecessary fights because, yep, we have the chance for them right here. All right. Let's go ahead and break loose. Kaboom. Yeah, it's not looking good, but we had to do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and slam here. Let's see. Get a burn on the one in the back.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's an immediate crit. Let's go ahead and get a illumination here on this one. And the big pig is already angry.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up Bulwark of Faith here. Come on, Bree, pull through for us. Yeah. This one needs to go when we can. Come on, Resolute. Nope. Go ahead and use Judgment. Bree will at least move first here. Let's burn this worm.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
Come on. Nope. More meltdown. But you get up. And you cut him down.
Early results are encouraging.
Alright, boom. You up, Big D.
Dragged back from the brink.
Let's see, this one's dead. Now it's just the big pig. Let's go ahead and remove this lead.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well, luckily, unlike the occultist, your heals are not randomized. Alright. Big pig gets to go to the back. Yeah, this guy hurts. Luckily, I don't think he can kill anyone as long as we keep healing. So let's just burn him down. Yeah. Do Judgment. Do Firefly. He's resisting all our burns, but that's fine. Go ahead and keep getting the block stacks here. Barnyard will keep applying Bulwark of Faith. try to gore him, but it doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, Hand of Light, I need to swap these two. So you can use that. Oh. Go ahead and cut this one down. We're holding on by a thread, but we're holding on. Unfortunately, I don't have a stress healing move. Yeah, no, I can't afford to be wasting those heals. So we'll let that go through.
This is no time to falter.
He's gonna get right back up. Go ahead and put him on death's door. You'll go to do this. Oh, that's the first fight down. Now let's see how bad the second one is. Because I know there's at least one more. Oh, nice. We're getting all the great trinkets, too. Let's see. We'll go ahead and throw this on. Bree. Honestly, it's actually probably better if we do this. Because you're actually our main damage dealer now. At this point, we don't have the choice of which skills we have. I don't have the right one, so we have to do that. No one want to fight, please. Maybe? We have to fight here, by the way. Because no one wanted to retreat. And that's Wilbur, ready to take all our heads. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Illumination first. We need to get rid of him. Go and smack him. And burn him. Fortunately, the burn didn't stick. Put this carrion down. But actually, we gotta do this first. We need that regen. Oh. Good resist. Okay. Go ahead and smite that one. Kaboom. Yeah. The situation calls for it here. And we're just gonna have to keep chopping away. And the reason we transform there, by the way, is so we can revert back if needed. Do this. I would like to get rid of the worm, but I needed that bleed gone in this scenario. Out of here. Keep him off death's door. This pig is not dead. And gotta chop some more. Shattering Squeal. Luckily, he's not on death's door just yet. Transform back. Can't risk any more hits, otherwise he's gonna melt down. So let's do this.
This road cannot be walked
Gotta keep
alone.
healing that bleed. Focus him back on him. That's another death's door. We do hand a light here. We buff up your strike and allow you to cast Judgment. Pretty good. Marner's gonna do this, get him off death's door. Otherwise he'd die. Actually, he wouldn't have died to the Blight, but it was a little risky. Burn. Back on that perilous edge. Shouldn't just have him attack. I believe you can heal him this turn. Yep. Oh. And now he will be dead. His resolve is tested and he melts down once again. Hey.
Sweat-soaked brows.
What?
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion
You can get
takes
healed
hold.
by that. We can eliminate Wilbur here. You don't get to end the second run.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
And we get a lot of money. All that for a bit of loot. Alright. Worst part is I could even just get a random stress check on the road to melt him down. Torches out. Oh, don't. You guys are trying to kill yourselves. You're forcing this fight, by the way. We gotta try and retreat here. Come on. Thank you. Yup. Yup. Oh. You can't retreat from every fight, by the way. Like, I don't think the Shambler you can, for instance. That we got. I may be wrong. That may just be if you do the totem. But, yeah.
No choice.
The brutish creatures must be
Okay, thank you.
confronted.
We'll make it through the sluice soon here. Oh. And here we are. In the safety of the inn. In the dead of night.
However dilapidated, this inn might
Bonnie
still
now
serve
hates
honorably.
fanatics. Okay, there's no siege. Yeah, we do have veterans here. We only have partisans here. So our duelist is in a little bit of trouble. Let's go ahead and pick up Dismas. Right over big... actually,
Experience, however painful,
let's go ahead and get
is the greatest
everyone
teacher of
situated
all.
here. And upgrades.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment
That and then
and
this.
infrastructure.
Because we're going to need to change his path here in a moment. You are swapping from the banner holder to the aggressor. Go to unlock tenacity here. Oh. Aye. All right. So what will be our skills? We'll remove Rallying Cry, throw that on. Need Battle Heal on anyways. Let's see, Mastery Trainer. What does Smite give? Execution 2. Meanwhile, Reek gets Execution 1. Let's go ahead with Smite. Inspiring Cry. Battle Heal. Alright. Our Abomination here. You need your heal. And honestly, swapping you to a Fiend. Let's go ahead and give you Rake. Definitely want to upgrade this. Alright, and finally, let's go ahead. So we need to give you Consecration and then do this. Administrations is also really good. Okay. Go ahead and do Seraph here. Go ahead and do Mantra. Where is... Oh, you have a stress heal? That's also block. It's not bad. We'll do Consecration of Light and Divine Comfort here. That'll help us keep topped off. See, yeah, we'll go ahead and I think upgrade Consecration of Light. Bonnie's just gonna have to deal with her skills. I don't have the mastery for everyone. We already gave her some. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these useless trinkets here. Well, useless to us now. If we were doing, what's it called? Unchained Abomination, this would be perfect. But we're not. Let's see. Well, since you're our damage dealer now, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and equip this. Big B. You're also doing decent here. Let's go ahead and give you the anti-blind. Oh, wait. Equip those. Bonnie. Poor old Bonnie. Take the adrenaline tonic. You're probably good. Let's see. Do we have a restorative item here? I can equip.
Spend what you can,
On.
or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
The only restorative we have is the adrenaline. We're gonna have to take that off of Bonnie then. Bonnie can get the ablative powders. We give this to you, kaboom, so you can make use of the apron to heal better. Let's go ahead. Remove Hand of Light, throw in Consecration of Light. Remove Illumination. Throw in Divine Comfort. Honestly, remove Consecration of Fortitude and throw in Mantra. Alright. And actually, Big B, really, rather than doing this, let's give you the Spiked Skull Cap since we have it on Fiend. Okay.
Each improvement, a
Hear
new
that?
variable in the equation of your fate. The tainted crop continues to spread its
Set-
tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Yeah, these are conscripts, so we do need to defend this. Ooh. Also, I'm gonna count this from earlier. We did technically cause a party wipe.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take
Also, I forgot to use any poultices.
it. Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Alright. Let's get to that end. Let's go save it. If we can.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
These two are so close to melting down. On top of it all. Oh. That is awesome. Sure. Okay, Big B. Go ahead and take this.
Your collection can wait.
That is a
Press
damage buff.
onward.
And let's see what we get here. We know we've got a pipe.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
What else do we have up ahead of us? Unknown. Well,
Plague eaters. feeding on the
Let's see.
tainted crop.
Alright, we can take the stress on him. Let's just get to this end. If we can. I could get unlucky and we have to fight a fight at a lair right before it too. Oh, before I forget. You. So many of your skills are forced on too. Let's do that. Oh, that's the other thing that sucks about native relationships. Okay, so we can make it without a much of a fight here at the end. Let's go ahead and take that roast.
Scavenge what you can, and be off
It's
once
just
more.
cheese. I say just cheese. I like cheese. Go ahead and toss everything here. I got a few more relics or trinkets I can get rid of here. We'll get rid of bleed res and the fire res ones. We've got better options at this point. And they're not the super high tier ones.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Consecration of Light on Barnyard. Let's go ahead and burn these
Bravo!
beastmen. That's the first check. Is, of course, a meltdown. And we already hate each other anyways, so let's go ahead and give that empower there. Let's just transform. Sorry, Kaboom. We need to use Ray. You'll have to take the stress here for a moment. Another potential meltdown. Luckily, she's already injured, so it shouldn't. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right. Barnyard, give a big old chop to the Tribe Walker here. After you give the dodge to him. There we go. That's one down. Oh, as long as Barnyard holds on strong, we may have a chance. Let's see. Okay, so that's how that works. Let's do Divine Comfort here. And an Adrenaline Tonic. It'll get us some regen going. And a second Smite. He is now dead. Alright, Bonnie. Toss a bit of fire on Ow! That was not required. Get to the front, please, so you can't do that again. Of course, he melts down. Barnyard, first off, go ahead and give yourself some dodge here for a moment.
The path
Give
of
a heal.
exaltation need not be a lonely one.
And let's see. You'll do a Divine Grace. Boom. Okay, the stampede was actually perfect there.
Perhaps they have given their last.
He'll get off death's door. That's fine. He is actually dead. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some extra damage in. Boom. This corpse is gonna bleed out. Yes, I know it sounds weird. Let's go ahead and do Bulwark of Faith here. We'll draw the fire from the tribe caller here. We'll do an absolute. Alright. Both ruin. Not too bad. Excellent crit. Let's go ahead and do run and hide here. Let's go ahead and do this. Get some armor just in case. Alright. And one final smite. If it lands, kills.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Alright, fine. Judgments. Another blind token. Well, luckily we don't have to rely on them now. Burn.
A simple variable.
That's not the hard
Easily
fight.
resolved.
That's the worst part of this. Oh, hey, look. The Hag's Horde of spoons.
However dilapidated. this
Kaboom, you
human
got a
might
lazy
still
eye now.
serve honorably. An inn is
Let's
under
see.
siege.
I can make it to that one. Like I said, Barnyard, that's not the one I'm worried about. And we don't even have the inn supplies to upgrade this place. Alright,
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
we're gonna have to go right back to where we came from.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Let's see. Do we have any
The
mastery
means
points?
of
We do.
mastery.
The one I'm worried about. Alright. Well, I'm probably about to have to wrap it up here anyways. As soon as this run fails, we're wrapping it up. I can't actually use the mastery here. Let's just go ahead and use some in items here. Speed up Kaboom. Do all the blight res here in the front. Give you some mold. Give me some stun res. Bonnie can take this Reapery here. We'll save that for a bad scenario. Yeah, hopefully have a good night, Barnyard, and a good rest. Oh, let's see how bad it's gonna be. I was tempted to just wait there, but we can't afford it just in case
Narrowed eyes.
we do get
muttered
to
threats.
continue here.
All trust is lost.
Alright. Back through the fetter. We're having to go to the underground, by the way, just in case we need to travel
The
somewhere.
rancid crop grows unchecked. and abhorrent.
How about no? We'll take the armor damage. We're not visiting the boss baby over there. Not in this situation. Maybe if I was in a little bit better position. You guys want to fight? Some of you do. But yeah, we'll be just riding through here, dreading what comes next. As much as we can, at least. Obviously, still a good chance for being forced into a fight here. Even just on a roadside fight. Kinda happy I don't have a trophy yet. That may be actually where I messed up. I maybe
Let
should
us
have gone for a
hope
trophy
their
first.
desperation can be eased.
Let's go ahead and just grab this. That would have been nice early. But maybe that's where I messed up. Because, yep, double fight. Because if we got that, some of them are really good. Maybe like the going. Well, we
vestiges
never
of
saw
an
the general.
invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
Alright, this isn't the worst. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's just chop
A
through this
master stroke.
barricade here. That's fine. I just have to go ahead and enrage here. Tear that down and get to him. Ow. Alright. Go ahead and get a burn on him. Another break. Transform back in a moment. Let's go ahead and do a judgment here. Oh, actually, that caused the meltdown, so let's do this. Do an inspiring cry. Keep him from melting down finally. Big B's probably gonna use Absolution here, so let's do this. We can get a stress heal on Bree Bree here. That removed the mantra, but honestly the heal is nice. Alright. Death blow. At least this thing's not burn immune. Let's go and transform back. There. And we can do an inspiring cry here. Yeah. Okay. One last burn on the
Brilliant
barricade.
conclusion.
The crits are nice. Go ahead and just do kicker. There's judgment. And a smite to finish it off, maybe. If we crit. Every time I say if we crit, it's min damage. I should stop saying that. That's not the first time. But there we go. We get the death blow.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I didn't even see what we get, but we can check it here. Looks like I got some combat items plus the limbs. Not the worst things, not the best. Yeah. And there's the guaranteed fight. You know what? I think that's where I call it. Because I know this is... Let me see what the enemies are. Let's just see what they are first. There's a single death kills us here, and that's pretty horrifying. For the condition we're in. Nah. We'll try this one. Because we can get a early kill, say right here. Okay, that's not an early meltdown. Let's do this. This is actually manageable because we got the stealth first. Even though we moved first, it did help a little bit. Alright. Divine Comfort here. Just in case. Help away from the meltdown. Bree. Chop them up. Do this. Of course, the resist burns somehow. Their burn resist, actually, thinking about it. Okay, no blight at least. I don't think that's the move with blight. Guaranteed kill here, we'll take it. Rest heal him. This is where I wish I had the corpse or the puke skill, just because it would clear the corpses. Go ahead and do this. We apply that there. Make sure this one gets destroyed. So he's gonna eat this one.
A slow dissection.
That's the
An
meltdown.
unavoidable end.
We have not had a single resolute. Oh, it's just been on a downward spiral. Alright, one final chop. To the end of the turn. We can do an absolution here. Yeah, we'll just have to do another turn here.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Kaboom received a meltdown. Kaboom dies, that's it.
The sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down.
And there's the catastrophic meltdown right after. Bree. Oh, sorry, Kaboom, we tried. We really did. Alright, let's at least avenge him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Bigby gets back.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Dude, Dragonfly. And the blade comes down. Just a little too late.
For
Oh,
every
man.
miscalculation, a consequence.
All the rest of the events here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I made a bad joke. I can guarantee it. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll discard that stuff. Doesn't matter what we're discarding. This is a reset, sadly. I think. 'Cause that is our last dedicated healer. But go ahead and just toss this. Doesn't matter what. Let's see how bad it was gonna be when we got here, and then we'll call it. Thank you everyone for joining, by the way. Man, we tried our hardest here to keep this run afloat, but it just did not go our way. Every single
the inn
chance we
stands
got.
sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. He did. He got puked on for the final time here. Oh. Well, that's where I call it. Yeah, he literally got crit puked on for the kill. So it was like the worst possible scenario happened. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining. We'll go raid Baitovsky and cheer on his Blood Moon run. But, have a good night everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Thanks for joining Barnyard and sticking around. Oh. This was actually an amazing attempt in a lot of ways. This is the furthest point I've gotten to. But I've now figured out I do need to upgrade the inns just for added safety. This is just so hard to defend, actually. And I also need to swap people more and upgrade them earlier. Good night. Alright. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. And I will catch you all Friday. Friday, I'm going to be doing a chat gets to decide on Installars, where you guys get to basically dictate how it goes. Who we declare war on. This one's actually a default one I just found and really liked. But yeah, I agree, Barnyard. I like all the pixel art ones I found. But yeah, I'll catch you all Friday. And have a good night, everyone.